They man we talk so look things same way, you know.
When I come in there, I'm a madman.
I dare me make a speech say PMP them have bad eye, you know. Them not see. And then close the good eye and look out for the bad one.
Then the same thing daytime come say the bad eye. And the bad eye, you know, cause the people them now get take care because the eye bad. Him can't see it. But I know him see it because election day, so I must say, I can put on zinc on the roof now, you know, because I'm ready for me want to do something for me. I want to vote. So we can zinc. But PMP always are the person, the People's National Party, a people's stomach them deal with. Oh, me can give something now for eat.
Yeah.
I was saying, you know, so my tell you for act. Like you can't buy bread and when them find out say you own the bakery. Them say, what? I even do own the bakery? Say, yeah, man. You have to teach people them. Show people how to fend for themselves. We don't want no more handout. We don't want nobody giving nothing for no platter. Because what you give me, that be that me you want. What you give me, I know that me did want. Oh, you know what me want. Because you love me because I'm poor. What kind of interest that have to do with you? To keep me poor, for keep your love.
Yeah.
If you believe in yourself, man.
True, man.
Self. You have to love yourself.
All right. Well, that's some general.
All right.
Yeah. So, Jay.
Yeah, man. Me there, man. Blessings,
yeah,
man. Blessings. Blessings, man. You know, just I go say to the undecided and the PMP who come over that 50 years in Jamaica and the last 9 years I've seen any progress of Jamaica at any point where it makes sense. What I do, you know, Squitty, when I make my decisions and politics, is that I listen to the experts. And the experts are never wrong. I listen to what the outside world is saying about the country and how the country is going forward or it's going backward. And now, if you listen to anybody outside of Jamaica, watching Jamaica, it's unbelievable the turnaround that Jamaica have made under Andrew Holness-led JLP government.
Yeah, you have made so much right now.
Everything, man. Listen to me, you know, man. Remember saying if you don't have no money, you can't do nothing, you know. So what happened is that the fiscal balance that the country is running under right now is key to going forward and to turning into a first world country. If we don't keep that, we're going to have to fall back. We're going to fall back in the same rut we're coming from.
Yeah.
When you look at coming from 120% to 68, when you look at $5.78 billion in NRR can feed you for 30 weeks if disaster come. These are crazy achievements. We have to understand as a people what we have to do now is because there are so many opportunities being provided. We have to take education seriously. We have to go and upskill ourselves. You hear what Prime Minister say? Instead of go hire overseas, he might go provide the school for upskill with, for take on the jobs. You hear me say? That is what we need to put ourselves. People need to put themselves in positions with it to move forward instead of looking for handout. Those days are over. If country is to run good, handout cannot work. We have to work. We have to be productive. Everybody have to play their part by being productive. Everybody have to jump on the cart and push it. You understand me? I remember something and I tell you this. When I go high school, the man who used to do mechanic, they get an old Land Rover. The project, then project for the end of the year, they would have one old Land Rover to pull down and set up your back so you can drive. And I say, Squitty, when the man them done do it, you know, maybe about 20 odd man or so, you know, Squitty, I will I man them fit on the Land Rover and Squitty, I go down in the town and come back, you know. You hear me say to you, say, the whole man them, you know, because every one of them have to take a part in it, you know. Only way Jamaica go drive, brother. Unless all and deck
and make it. What are the soldiers? Omar Green, come in at the box, no man. Come in at the box, come talk about the, we are tight. I want 2 PMP in the box. We have 2 empty boxes away for 2 PMP we can raise. Come in the box, Omar. Send a request. Yes, what
man. And as what I say, the love I have for Jamaica is for Jamaica to move forward and to be productive and to me youth them now if you left Jamaica, they can build to the stars by being in Jamaica like I do because I love Jamaica so much. I don't want to go anywhere. I love Jamaica so much. We have to decide to play our part in this country. Everybody, whether you're PMP or you're Labour or you're NOP, all of us have to decide as parents and grandparents to encourage our youth to be productive, to go out there and put their hand to the plow and to make Jamaica a better place. Too often we sit back and allow our children to just do what they want to do and then they come back and haunt us. They come back, them a depend on we are when them a 50 yard. That don't make no sense. You can't achieve generational wealth that way. You have to push them out to go achieve for them own.
Yeah, of course.
You understand me? We have to go out to work and work and work and
learn a
work.
skill and build up yourself and each one build up themselves in the country.
Yes. That's it. And I can tell you, I keep saying this, 600 nurses and doctors and medical practitioners were awarded scholarship to further their study in Jamaica. And I know when they go up to finish minister, they never ask them if they're a PMP or they're a Labour right. Just to show you how the JLP government is for Jamaica. I know they never ask nobody who go up there, where them, which side they're on. You hear me? And we need to look at these things. And you see, Andrew Holness, his vision is for a greater Jamaica. His vision is for Jamaica. And we must know that, and we must decide, just come on and come aboard. And don't tear down a good thing. Because that is what PMP is seeking to do. PMP is only seeking to get the hand on the cookie jar. And the cookie jar would have empty in a minute. We need to keep the cookie jar with a PMP hand, and I will keep saying this. The only thing they want to do is to get the cookie jar and build up their friend and left it. As they always do. And then JLP have to come and start from scratch ever. If PMP has done what they should have done in the 18 years, Jamaica would have been a first world country almost now, But they did nothing. They did nothing. When you're talking about JLP have to be fixing hospital and all these things. If PMP was maintaining the hospital and all these things, this wouldn't happen. If they did maintain the police station and the health centers, JLP would have more money to give away. Because all of this would have just been a running because we wouldn't have to spend enough money to take care of the country. If they maintain the road system, we wouldn't have to spend enough money to fix back the road them. They did nothing at all. They did nothing to stand and watch the country right away. And now they want to take this for them. Madness, man. People, open on the eyes. Open on the eyes who can see. And let Jamaica move forward.
Yes, well, there's my brother. Mag.
Yes, man. Me there.
Yeah, Magam.
Boy,
yeah,
I tell you, the vibes is nice in the house. The vibes is nice. This program may have to big up this program. Anybody, anywhere, how much? 126 people there on the live? Share the live. Share the live and call the people them over here.
Yeah, like and share.
Call the people over here. Tap up the live. Call the people over here. This is where it's nice. This is where it's nice. And let me tell you why this is where it's nice. Because intelligent people speak intelligently.
Right.
I hear some people who in this chat tonight, they could be the finance minister, they could be the health minister, they could represent Mr. Andrew Holness. May I tell you, this is where it's nice. Everybody, run on over this live. This live is live. It's not dead.
Yeah.
This is where it's nice.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so nice.
However, my little 2 cents is I want to ask a question. And hopefully that question will lead us to some contemplation. And hopefully those contemplation will make people eye open up. Now I want to ask, who remember the years that Jamaica was doing well, and after there was a government change, the country went down in a hole? Who remember how many times that happened? If anybody on the live willing, no, just state your answer.
Three times.
And name them.
1962 to 1972.
Okay.
And then the mash up go to from 1972 to 80. 1980 to 1989. And then the mash up from 1989 to 2007.
Okay. Bright student.
Mash up to what?
Bright student. I think your answer for everybody.
Yeah, man.
No, I want to say this. If any PNP depend on live, or if anybody undecided is on this live, and you're true to your conscience, you will go and do your research to see if what has just been said is a propaganda or is it a fact. And I say that to say this. If every time one set of people is trying to build this country and another set come and send it down in a hole, I would say, look, the term from 1989 till 2007 is enough time given for this country to have been rebuilt, and in the best way possible, because the world was growing at that time. The world was having a field day where growth is concerned. No, if the world was doing well and we were going down in an abyss, it is only reasonable that we give this man that has placed Jamaica in such a position that the world is talking about us. And if you fail to think that the world is talking about us, go and do your research on that too. Right? Why you think Marco Rubio come to Jamaica the other day and was humbled by the presence of Andrew Holness? Why? It's because the man is a man of stature, a man of substance, a man of performance, right? This man don't only talk the talk, him walk the walk. And I want everybody to look at the progress that has been made, the prosperity that people have felt.
Come in our box, Lenil.
I want people to go and check it out, because let me tell you this man don't only talk, but him build. I remember when Mandela Highway, Constant Spring Road, and 3 miles were being built, the PNP said, no, you are stupid. How can you do 3 roads at one time? The man said, okay, I will do this. You do something better and beat me at it. He gets the things done. And let me tell you something. If these roads were not done, we would be in a quandary right now. May I tell you, Kingston would not be a place you would ever want to go in any day.
Then I box it up.
Right?
Yeah, man. We soon get to you, man.
When I go on the hospitals, if anybody have pictures of the University of the West Indies prior to 2016, if anybody have old pictures of the University of the West Indies, go and look at them, what they was and what they are, what it is now. Right? There is a new wing being built. I mean, site. I think the site has been earmarked for a new building, a new wing at the University of the West Indies. A multiple story buildings. No, there's a right across from where the building's supposed to go, there's a brand new car park. Usually when you go up to UE, when you go up to University Hospital of the West Indies, you can't find place to park, right? If you go up there, you can't believe what you are seeing. And the man isn't, I mean, it's not just car parks that is being taken care of. All the wings are properly painted, properly cleaned, new equipment's coming in, right? Let me tell you something, man. To think that he's doing all of this and he's trying to fix everything else. Let me tell you something. When you have an old truck, you know, man, you see, if you don't maintain, when it get to its stage, you know, it's gonna be hard to build. I mean, to take care of, right? Now, I remember when Mike Henry was doing the roads around Jamaica.
You have a minute left.
Yeah, when it was what? I don't remember what the program name that Mike Henry was over. This man do some overlay in Kingston. And until now, the road them stand up same way. The only reason why enough of them are decay is because NWC and other utilities cut the road them and make the road them get so bad. Right? Now, that is the kind of progress we want to see in Jamaica, where you fix a road. And after 20 years, the road still stand up. It may suffer a little pothole here and there, but the road them still stand up good. Now, when you think about all the bridges that has been built in Kingston, where people used to wash away, if people don't remember them something, they brother, them not remember where them come from.
All right, hold it there, so now, my general.
Right there, so, right there, so.
Yeah, man, hold it there, so. All right, Lenil, I see you always a comment in that box about color shirt and railway.
Yeah, we don't Squitty.
Yeah.
Me not that. Me not come ready and me straight up with you, saying.
Yeah.
But me not the type of man who bash people. That's not my style. That.
No, we want you to talk about where people
first
make the country better.
What are the little first now? Me coming from Jack Stevenson days. You know, you ever hear about Jack Stevenson?
Yeah, me hear about him.
That's a very good man. That man is for people. Him not, if he is a JLP and he can help you, he might help you. So you would have got to him and say that man they are labor, I don't help him. But when me vote, me agree that if I defend my country. But first of all, me think about my community. That my meaning objective when me vote. But I live in our constituency in Northeast St. Catherine.
Where that there?
That is in Guysville Division.
Okay.
Industry Division. And Chunta Division.
Yeah.
And I have to vote for PMP in this election to support my community. Why don't you say that? Because I have not seen the representative doing anything for the community for the past 2 terms she's going on. She don't, no, I can't point to one item to you where she don't help.
Oh, so you want that change to see if our next month do better?
Do better. I have a councillor, you know, and that lady there.
Hold on. So you didn't vote for her before?
No. Before she, we'd have Gregory Mayer.
Yeah.
Never nice. Then we get Leslie Campbell.
Yeah.
Still
Who are the MP up there?
Currency Morrison.
What name?
Currency or something like that. Morrison.
Currency Morrison.
Yeah.
She not done no Padaisel.
No, you have some places. So it's anywhere to shake knows that she's our vote. You sure? Anywhere she know that our vote is sure?
Yeah.
Should we do some things in them here or there? But some here where she knows the population, not that large was. You have one place where I know because she had done some work since recently. she knows that she have over 1,500 votes in that era, so she are working in that era. So when I got criticized, she not do nothing. But it would have when me live. Then
Yeah.
3 MP passed through.
Goes to come in our box. Yeah.
3 MP passed through. I mean, said nothing going good. But when I text you and said not too long that you wear orange shirt tonight, Squitty.
Yeah.
You know, we want your orange shirt, you don't have on it tonight.
But me never have orange shirt. I read me that one last night. Look like you
yeah, when we start get we admire how you work for. We see you know bash people and you call the comrade in your life.
Yeah, but I think I show up for me started, you know. Me invite PMP and me invite Labour Right. I want to say interaction between the two.
I may admire that.
I see what good ideas to bring in the undecided.
Let me admire that. So
yeah, that's what we are doing with us, our unity.
Yeah. So congratulations for your team. And
Lenny, want you go out and go vote for Currency still. Make no progress happening, you know. Yeah, man, I want you do the right thing, man. What you mean, man? You can't right thing up, man. You know, you like, you know. Come on, Lenny, man. Lenny, things are up, man. Come on, Lenny, man.
Hello.
We love you still. We love you still. Yeah,
hold on, we have one named Gregory here in the 2 term. Nothing to go on in my community. We can't show you one item, you know, I can't point out an item to you. I said this done, you know. Then change him and then put in Leslie Campbell. And when I find out say him now go then change it and put in Miss Morrison, you know. Karen see a name, that's it.
Somebody said Karen see.
Karen see.
Lenny, Lenny, answer a question. Well, I know. The 2 other persons were the all JLP. The all other persons were JLP.
Yeah, man.
The persons who, okay, so it's a JLP constituency.
Them have the constituency now for 40 years, you know.
Okay.
Why
I said nothing now go on there. You said nothing now go on there.
Yeah, look it up. One time. The PMP ever win that constituency, you know, only the
yeah, but now say you say nothing now go on there. Nothing now go on there.
Things are going, but not in a theme, community.
Yeah.
I'm agree at that in our Bashar, you know.
No,
okay.
But
we're letting her understand that it's good enough to do enough fair.
Because somebody asked me, so what did Phyllis Mitchell did?
Just come over first and let can be in your community.
Yeah. Hold on, man. You see, man, somebody asked her what did Phyllis Mitchell did when she was MP. May I answer that now? Phyllis Mitchell is a people person, as that lady. She is a year when people never used to have no water. She put water in every part of the areas, them Redwood, Riversdale, Hampshire, Williamsville. She fixed the roads. You get me? And plus many other community projects. She built clinic and other things like those.
Sometimes I come through 100 bucks.
Hello.
Sometimes I come through 100 bucks. No to box them.
You Leslie?
Yeah, one time.
Lionel, the money come out of your pocket?
Who?
The money come from her pocket, personal purse?
No, Miss Mitchell was a member of parliament when she was when the government was in power.
Okay, so we now say
under the PMP regime.
Somebody MP them who all the community sabotage the community then. See,
not from the community where we live.
Can do and who can do.
Because see nothing doing
you know, why is it them only do it to get credits and a lot of them job?
All right, look. You see, whenever they like say they're bushing, like the Christmas time when they're bushing, or they do bushing.
Yeah.
You have one road where a border. Then a build both sides and build one side. You have one lady who named Myrna Roberts who when she a counselor. when she work, she bush both sides of the road. She not business over there so a JLP and which part of PMP. She do everything right. Some of them like the people work. You get the point?
Yeah, I see the point, but who pay for the bushing? Who did the bushing? The people in the community?
No, man, when the bush go, I'm in a government fund.
Yeah.
Lenny, never ask you something. Lenny. You see Jamaica, how you see Jamaica go since you were born on earth, since you there in Jamaica? How you see Jamaica now? To back in the past, how you see Jamaica?
You don't say me answer here, I go say me bias.
Answer man. Tell me what you think.
Me drive, me go around.
Tell me what you think.
Me go in a whole heap of here, you know.
Tell me what you think.
Look, I think most of the things that I said, they don't know. Some of them are the Porsche Sims.
That not have nothing to do with it. It's things happening. It's things happening.
I see nothing new. I don't see nothing new.
All right, Lenny. All right, done. That's it. Okay, Lenny. All right, Lenny.
Hello. Can I ask a question here?
All right.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question here?
Yeah.
The man who say him not see nothing new. Where in Jamaica have you been, sir?
All right. That's the question for ask.
Kingston.
No, man. Hey.
Okay. All right. You name one. You say Kingston.
Kingston alone. I know Kingston alone.
Wait, no, man. You say
You
Kingston.
You go 3 miles, Lenny.
Hey, Squitty, you have the man for man.
Hold on, man.
Wait, no, man.
You pass 3 miles.
Wait, no, man. Let me finish with the man, no, man.
Hold on. Out of 3 miles, you're talking about the overhead bridge and them so and the under whatever.
Yeah, you remember it used to be?
No, don't wait. I say I go through from them to the front of the boy, you know, where
all right, so it don't look different to you?
It look different, yes, of course.
So I know nothing that.
But look.
No, I'm saying new. Remember, I'm saying a theme cover.
Every election,
Wait.
Hold on. The JLP campaign in last. Hold on, man. The JLP campaign the last election with that same project that we are talking about and then put up. So are the same thing that will come 59 years, are the same one thing you come back with?
Wait, no, man. Can I ask a question here?
So the campaign they never do nothing.
Wait, no, man. You say the PNP. You say the project at 3 Mile was Portia's idea, right?
Yeah.
When Portia was during that election, did Portia come out at any time and talk about that project to be done?
No, look.
No. Just answer me, no, man.
Hold on, man. I can remember when Mrs. Simpson was doing Marcus Garvey drive with the Chinese them going and they were highlighting whatever.
Squitty, I will jump off, because I have a left work, so my internet I will jump out. So I link up later.
All right. Yeah, man, respect. At
that time we asked me about, I remember when Miss Simpson with the Chinese was highlighting the project. And it was supposed to come on stream after the election.
All right. Can I say something?
So the JLP get the project.
Wait, no, man. Let me say something to you.
Yeah.
Let me say something to you. The project that Miss Simpson Miller was talking about is not the same project that is at 3 Miles. And let me tell you why I know that. They had a total different idea of what they were gonna do, right? The money was there, yes, but the idea was never there. And let me say this. If a country is to grow, you don't sit on money until the money almost return, right? You can take a loan and not use it. That is bad management. If you go to a bank,
who be the transport center?
Let me tell you this, man. I'm not going on the transport center. I'm not going on the transport center.
Who started North Coast Highway?
I am saying to you, brother.
Who started North Coast Highway?
Let me finish my statement now, and then we go on that. I am saying to you, boss man, that any country at all, you see, if one government have a plan, and the next one come and shelf it, all because an of him idea, it is a total mistake. And let me tell you why it is a mistake. A country will only move backwards when you do not carry out your predecessors' plans and better it. You shouldn't just carry out the plan, you should better the plan. And let me tell you something. Anything that the PNP had on paper, the JLP did not only come and do it, they better it.
That's management. That's good management.
And that's good management. Right. And let me tell you something. All the PNP has done over the years is that when the JLP build, them come in, tear it down back, and try build it for themselves, calling Jamaica PNP country. And also country road.
Yeah, worry about mismanagement and I need the JLP though, you know.
Hey. Maga man.
All right. Well, I'm going to continue in order now.
You know this, nobody call him nasty. You know this, that. Right.
Lenel, hold on, you get a good one. Hold on. Keisha.
Yes, so good night.
Long time you not talk. Yeah, 4 minutes.
Good night to everyone who just joined the live and who's in the box. So I see where someone had actually sent a message that persons who is in the box need to state which area they are from. So it will gonna start with me.
And if them gonna vote?
And if they are going to vote, yes, I am going to vote. And my area is South Central St. Catherine, and my MP is Dr. Andrew Wheatley, and my councillor is Jennifer Hall. And yes, they are doing an excellent job. Excellent job. I also see a comment also that this person was saying that food price need to drop, but food price actually is a worldwide crisis. I also see that person stated that they can't even pay taxi fare. No, I'm going to address that person. Whichever area you're from, I would suggest that you go and check your MP or go and check your councillor and see what they can do for you, because they will. They can do for you. And I employ everybody that they have their electoral ID updated, up to date to vote, because we are going to continue with Dr. Andrew Holness. He's going to get his third term, and he's going to continue to move Jamaica forward. He's not only a talk. You realize our prime minister is not a talk. Him don't only talk. He's an action man.
My lady.
Yes.
Honestly speaking, as I swear to God.
Hold on, Lenny. I know you're tired, man. Hold on.
I'm not a lady or something, man. I'm not a bash lady, you know.
No, man, you're bash, man, but we are going on time. Everybody will get
can't bash her.
No, we'll never do that.
Well, man, we soon come on back, man. That's what we run over your side.
Just move on.
Everybody will get them time. Make sure you don't,
me love decency, you know, and if me find out something you get indecent, me just come
yeah,
on.
That's why if you wait till the time come, man. Hold on.
Would I be able to finish?
Colonel, make sure you don't, no, man. That's how we run your side, you know. Everybody have their own time, man. You're going to get your time. We start from 1 to 8. With their number 1.
Everybody asleep, you know, Virgin.
Right. So I am saying that person that stated, you know, that
everybody
in the
move their mic. Move to the mic, please. Make we hear what she has said.
Basically, I'm saying that person that typed that in the comment section, he need to know him MP and him councillor, because honestly, they will help. They will help. So if you don't have any taxi fare, go talk to your MP. If you don't have any If you don't have any food, go talk to your MP. They will help. They will help. And our government, Dr. Andrew Olness, trust me, he's a very good person. Very, very good person.
Yeah, you have a minute left, my friend.
So I am going to say, yes, I'm going to say again, please update, ensure that your electoral ID is updated and you go and vote and you put your X beside the bell. Alan.
All right, Landeso. Respect. Index, you have 4 minutes.
Yes, Virgin, blessed.
Blessed.
Yeah, me hear the Virgin that about the lady, Kerry, what's her name? Kerry, what's her name? The MP.
Oh, Kerry Nisha, or something like that.
Isha.
Yeah, Morrison, yeah. You know, you have to bear in mind and remember, say, you know, when I want to get a one term, them can't fix everywhere the constituency during that time, you know. It's take a bit of time, you know. You understand me? Because you have to remember, say, you know, me look at a man like Ferguson out of St. Thomas, say Fenton Ferguson, 32 years him out there, you know. And we can't see, and we can't find nothing and say, yeah, him have accomplished this. Saying me can't see nothing. All the years me did the brother. So, and we'll go back to it, to the fact again that, remember, the country did not run down situation during the 70s, 1980, when Siago formed the government. He started to develop the country, you know, because it's a lucky thing, say, him did fix up Parade Park, the one at Africa and the one at Papine before the PMP take over. Come on, the PMP take over and come in a power, them stop whole of the project we Siago did do them, stop the whole of them. So this is the type of politics
Stop up the live, like and share the
politics where the PMP are do over the years, and Norman Manley also do it, you know, because remember, say, it's not Michael Manley who originate Jamal, you know. Michael Manley only take it and put the name to it, name Jamal. You know, adult literacy program was done by Bustamante, 1965, I think, after he formed the government. He came with that for Jamaican to learn to read and write. But when Norman Manley came into power, he scrapped a lot
back to come up Ronaldo.
He scrapped a lot of things that Bustamante was doing, including the adult literacy program. See, so when Michael Manley come back in a power, Michael Manley, this, she said him Africa bring it back now because Fidel said the people need to learn to read and write. So that's when him revitalize the adult literacy program and call it Jamal. See? And Jamal means beauty. In the Arabic language, it means beauty. So there's a beauty for can read and write to Michael Manley at the time. So we have to bear in mind and understand, say, the politician them will get a look of first term, them now go able to fix up all of the constituency. You know, if you look over East Portland, you know, a whole heap of work done over there. Me know East Portland stay. Me say I want to show it 2 days ago, and it's like I want different totally place. Me I look on the development will take place in that short space of time. Anne-Marie Vaz take East Portland, and East Portland wasn't a swing seat like that, like over West Portland. East Portland was a PMP seat for nearly 40 years, bro. Seeing? And a man over the name Sam Lawrence, the amount of pothole or the place run over there, him do nothing. You understand me? And the people them start to quarrel with them and them step aside and give it to a doctor man who come from the community, one of the community in East Portland, and he do nothing either. At the first East Portland experience development and through Anne-Marie Vaz. So it's a struggle, bro. It's a struggle. And what the PMP do, the PMP know that they have done a lot of wrong things, what they shouldn't have done. They should have carried on any work that's supposed to benefit the Jamaican people. Whenever the JLP out of power, they should have carried on that duty and make sure, you know, say we get that benefit to serve the people of the country. But they were
all right, Keisha, you can't step down. Somebody has to hold the back.
They were deep in this.
Go on, talk.
They were deep in this political hatred. You understand me? That anything the JLP do, we're gonna scrap it. We don't work with nothing, because even since I've late, the Mark Golden say he's gonna have a different policy. He's gonna do things different from Andrew. So it simply means some of this, majority of this project what Andrew have in place, and the one them haven't started. Well, if Mark from the government, I expect them not to go ahead. You see? But it all cause a calamity because the young Jamaicans today, them want development, brother. See? Want development. And I jump off no squid if somebody come in.
All right. Yeah, man. Respect the talk. Yeah. Ian, and then G Keeper. Ian. Step up, Ian. Ian. Unmute your mic, Ian. All right.
Okay. You hear me now?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I hear you.
Question after you.
4 minutes.
All right. You see, PMP deal with belly infrastructure. Give her food, and them run the country, them run people life good. You see, JLP, them deal with management of country, them deal with country infrastructure. Are two different government. So no matter what JLP do for the infrastructure, PMP never see it now, nothing to do with them belly. It's a PMP attack to your party. Come cross. A two different PMP deal with people life. Or to keep you depending on them. So when Kenisha might should have fixed all your road, you couldn't see it. Because that PMP really want people want you to deal with them life, feed them livelihood, them stomach. You see, Keisha say the man for go check him MP for taxi fare. Where am I go? I can't work. If my guy work, he must get paid if he can't pay for go back at work. So the MP and the council can't really help him, kind of idle. That's the mentality where them have. Somebody for always help them. Give me this, give me that, give me this.
Yeah, I wish constituency in Ian.
Me not the Avondale.
Oh, so you go vote?
If me go what?
Vote.
Is it that I vote or I make a wish, you know? Because I now wish for Andrew Wellness to win, you know. I vote, me I go vote for him win, you know.
Okay, all right. Me just wonder if you are going to vote if you're ready for vote.
You understand? I vote for Bruce Golding. I'm going to vote for Andrew.
Okay.
But what we are saying is that what am I voting for? Me I vote for the country infrastructure run under good management. Develop up, yes. When I vote for no man, give me nothing in my stomach, brethren. Because when a man give feed you, him control you.
Yeah. Tap up the screen.
You understand? So we have to move away from this. Who don't do nothing. Because PMP are blind eye, you know, and when things are do them, say them no see it. Because once them belly now puff. Once them now share one ship, one cup. Once them now get something. You follow me? So when Linela say, who build the bus park? We know a PJ build the bus park. Him do good. PJ do good enough. Me not go bash PJ and them do good enough. But him could have do good. So me who build the highway? PJ update. Him could have do greater things too. So what we do with all this thing, we say, who are come with them legacy. But the legacy where PMP always have, you know, who poor and who love them. Regiment, you care for me more than love me, man. Because you can't fall out of love with me, you know. So either you
real talk, brother. Real talk.
So if we look at the handout thing, when my stomach, because anything you put in your stomach, you shit it out back, right? But any country develop it, your grandpitney and your grandpitney, and that's what we're supposed to do. You are 51 years old now. A country development me wants is when me have 3 grandpitney, say, all right, yeah, grandpa, say, all right then, yeah man. Mr. Andrew Wallace legacy. Him develop. Me not go point out what him do and I do. Because that's where we are PM for do. To create the development. Manage your country. Nobody want to run no country. Because everybody will run country, run it down, you know. The word run country means to run down. So if you look at somebody who can manage the country's affairs.
Well said, Ian. Well said, brother.
No, run with it, not this time.
All right, hold it there, Ian.
All right, my Dan. Respect.
Yeah, mute your mic, my brother. J Keeper. Remember, we
Good
are
night,
going to
Papa. Good night.
get them 4 minutes. We reach a number 4.
Ian, me like your talk.
We start from 1.
Ian, me like your talk. Me like Keisha talk. Real talk. But Ian, me here say, you know, the chicken they may turn over and the sea down there, so you know, brother. PMP, me here say they love freeness, so they love them, but so they the whole of the chicken, them, some of them all choke up, you know. The chicken we from Brazil, we get in the sea there.
Where the chicken they come?
PMP.
Elsha?
Yes, over Elsha.
You know, say
PMP go get, you know.
Yeah, but me
Fitz Jackson send them go pick up the chicken.
Oh, man, no chicken for a jerk, man, you know, mama.
Me no buy none, man. We tell the people them say. Yes, man, because they love them belly, you know.
Come up, man, they love
yeah.
them.
But what are the G keeper? Mr. One man advertise. So he sees not bucket of chicken. And them sees them in a keg. I said, we don't buy them. And whatever them chicken them take and season up.
I the same chicken them put over.
And them season them up.
Brazil come from my brother.
No, but G keeper.
Lord, God and the government.
But hold on, the canteen is supposed to me do shipping. The canteen is supposed to have a tag. So we could the customs could have locate where the canteen that come from.
But it was coming from Brazil, I go a Cayman.
Yeah, but who it ship to and who it come from?
Well, I drop off for shipping.
No, but you find it. But you find it. Don't we find it?
It's
so the canteen have a mark. It have a little blue thing.
The Coast Guard come say today. So them get notification drop off in the water.
Right.
Jamaican water.
All right. What if a sea beater come? Don't sea beater go claim it?
No, man, Jamaica
no, we know when Jamaica in a Squitty, we know. But we are saying, whosoever it go to should have contact the customs in a Jamaica.
Yes, that's what they should report.
They should have done that.
They should have reported.
The customs should have traced the container because it can be traced, you know.
Yeah, but the container already.
Yeah, but who's the owner? Who it traced to?
From Brazil, let know who to come from, and the ship make the contact the Jamaica Coast Guard and tell them so one of them container fall off in a Jamaican water.
Okay. Yeah, me understand. But
incidentally wash up a Elsha.
Hey, Paddy, me I go mobile one man in, you know, and see a flower truck and a flower
area, you know. I'm sending the PMP, them go to the dead chicken, them I eat the bad chicken.
And a cry in a bag, you know, because civic out, you know, Paddy. The mentality, the stomach mentality, when me I talk about. Me not say labor have a stomach mentality too, you know.
Remember here, I'm going to take over Marcia G keeper time, you know.
GP, man. Why me I
tell
you
emotion time. G keeper finish your time.
Yes, when me I tell you say in Squitty, I want to tell it to you, me have to big you up to you know, because me say I do a good work. Somebody send a phone call, come tell me so, oh my cousin Squitty, I do a very good job, you know.
Yeah.
And so me I go make your name send it.
Yeah, man.
You
yeah,
know?
Man. I wish constituency there.
Yeah, well, so. I
wish constituency there.
So right now in the Prime Minister, me at the Prime Minister constituency.
Okay.
The Prime Minister constituency.
Yeah.
Let me say, the Prime Minister constituency.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But right now, the Prime Minister today, Mr. Massa, to the entrepreneur to the Massa and go one plan. I don't know if a man to go be here so. But oh God, Squitty the man gone clear again. The PMP them are baptized and are turned back good. And them say them have to put in Andrew, them have to make him finish the job, which is very good, you know. I mean, really appreciate some of the PMP, them really are turning back. Them, they say they're not turn back, them are go straight, you know. PMP them said, go let me know. So them say, Andrew, now if you worry himself, because Andrew do so good. Them say the best the country ever run. And them glad for him because only one could have been no prime minister never do what Andrew do. You know? And them say even this school.
Somebody read up in that background. No, mute on the mic, please. Mute on the phone. And somebody just snore.
Every parish gets school bus now.
Yeah.
So every parish gets school bus now. Get school bus and extend the part program and all the old people them will never work yet. In give them $24,000 a month. How will Patin's house like son of the seashore? The man just give it. I'll go one thing, me not like he give it too much, man. He can't take time now, man. All right, make my take over.
Man.
I do too much, man. No, if I show him, I show how far what. But he might do too much, man. You know, like that. He might give it too much.
Yeah.
Man say you can't go on now.
Somebody just know the man. Hello? But them mute. I'm still
Mitch. Smith. It's Smith.
Hold on. I take him out of the box.
That was him coming as snore, so.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Smith fell asleep already.
Good night. Good night,
Master. Hold on, G-Keeper. You done G-Keeper?
Yeah, man, me kind of tired.
All right. Respect your talk, yeah?
No, but that take me out yet, you know.
No, man, you get them, man. I'm going to tell the people about your program and they can join, yeah?
Yes, sir. Let me say,
yeah, man.
I just want to tell the gentleman
Mute your mic, keeper.
Ian, yes, I just want to tell the gentleman named Ian that whenever time the container was not in Jamaican water, it fell off the ship wherever it was coming from, and it floated into the Jamaican water and ended up at Helsha. Now, when I listened to one of those people that were talking, they said that these things happen all the time. They don't tell anybody, they don't have to notify, because if it drop off in the open sea, who they gonna notify? And they say, furthermore, it would be too dangerous to retrieve it. They said it's more dangerous because then you have to get something there to send on a drag to lift it up to put it back. He says it's more dangerous and more costly. So when things like that happen, and it happened all the time, when things like that happen, it is the importer that stands the cost, unfortunately. And this is why they have such a high insurance on those containers. When they ship out the insurance, when they ship out a container, the insurance is so high. Because he said they don't bother to pick them up. Why would they send somebody way down at the bottom of the sea to go pick up one container? He said there's so much of them down there with luxury cars and everything. They just allow them to rest in peace. In this case, the chicken them decided that they want to fly out. Now, yes, he was right when he said there's a tag on the ship, and it tells from when it was on sea and where it's coming from. The guy that did it says that this ship or this container was loaded on the ship from January of 2024. So this is the reason.
2025.
No, 2024. It was from last year. They said the thing was at sea. So it dropped off long time, and that's why I said it wasn't in Jamaican water. It dropped off long time and continued. When it floated, it continued drifting till it drifts into Jamaica at the Helsha Beach. So they could identify what ship and where it came from as it was heading to Cayman. Now, one of the ladies said that.
Big up G-Keeper. Yeah.
One of the ladies said that the chickens were frozen I'm assuming that they were maybe on some what you call it, their ice. What kind of ice you call them? You know, those artificial ice thing?
The freezer container.
Hot ice.
No, hot ice.
Dry ice.
Dry ice. Thank you. Dry ice. I'm assuming that's what they were on.
Big up that eye.
But if the ship has been in water for so long, and the container has been in water for so long, you would expect them. So it must be in a dry ice, something why they were able to there.
Yeah, man,
so
it's a freezer container, like.
But they said that I wouldn't eat them. I would not eat them. I don't know what element or whatever. But yeah, exactly. Yes, Keisha, it was over a year, as they said.
Yeah, man. All right. Now come let go that man deal with the politics and all.
Okay, so where are your lotto pick there? You know, come back.
I don't know. Maybe him lyrics them done.
Then tell him to stop coming your life.
Maybe run out of lyrics, man.
And go and take him.
Because what we want to do, you know, we want the undecided them to hear where people them talk about and try say, well, now go vote, come here, hear what go on. Because them are listening, you know.
Well, Robbie, if you're sure, you can go read for yourself.
Right. Them are listening. Some would love when people are coming with them facts. You know what I'm saying? So the people them want to hear, them hear and say, well, go vote. They come hear something good.
A good news is that the the Jamaica International Reserve has went up to $5.8 billion, up from 5.79, which is approximately, they increased it by 312 million US dollar.
Catch a fire.
They also said that
big up Janet Wilmot. Big up.
The foreign liabilities has also decreased from 49 million to $40 million. Again, that's a plus for the government. It shows that the country is growing. As we know, inflation rate is down. In January, it was 4.7. As of March, it is 4.4. The poverty rate also has trended down. The last one we got was in December, was 12.3, a little bit high, but it's coming down. Under the PJ Patterson administration, in 1993, the inflation, the poverty rate was 64.40%. That tells you that over 50% of the population during the PJ Patterson administration was below the poverty line. So I'm not sure when they talk about to say the economy was good under PJ, it was the best time, when you have over 64% of the population was
yes, Janet, big up yourself,
below the poverty line. The credit rating also, as I taught before, and I will continue saying these things, the credit rating now is BB minus with the outlook, positive outlook going forward. The Minister of Finance, Favour Williams, is now going for triple B because they've seen where there is growth and there is stability. And when you get rating like these, what they're telling you is that you won't, the chances of you default on a loan or a bond, it can happen, but they're saying that it is safe for you to buy into the Jamaican loan market or bonds market. That's what they're telling you, to go to Jamaica and invest. So when you see you have credit ratings like these, this is when you have high-end investors that will come in. And with all of the upheaval that is happening in across the border from us, chances are we might get some stuff there. Remittance was up also. It was down in December. It came back up. So that's another good news for the economy, because we use the remittance as part of the inflows of revenue. As you know,
you have a minute.
As you know, the healthcare plan, the health sector, the government has invested double the spending of the healthcare to 140 billion, and there were 6 hospitals including a new 6-story facility over 17,000 square meters at the Spanish Town Hospital. They're going to be renovation is undergoing at the St. Anne's Bay May Pen UWI Conrad Regional Hospital, all undergoing a massive renovation. And there's also accommodation, a housing accommodation for nurses, doctors, and medical practitioner. And of course, the Chinese has donated a Western Child and Adolescent Hospital, which is slated to be completed this year or early next year. The government is also selling oxygen to other countries. This is the first in the Caribbean that we have an oxygen plant here in Jamaica, and we're selling to the other Caribbean islands. It was located in St. Anne's. Security, the government also is averaging $9.7 billion a year on security. And this is where you see that the crime now is trending down. So far, we also have invested in the patrol vessels like the HMJS Marcus Garvey and others to help with the illicit trade that is happening on the open water.
All right. Hold it there, Marcia. Hold it there.
Thank you.
So you're going to vote, Marcia?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Fancy. Mute the mic, please. Everybody mute their mic. Fancy. Step up, my brother.
Yes, sir. Good night.
Good night. Good night. Welcome.
Yes, sir. I want to make a correction to the gentleman before was talking about the park and who built it. I think he's talking the park in Kingston. That was. No, I'm a supporter of the Jamaica Labour Party, sir.
Okay.
Yes, so
we need some PMP in our box them.
All right.
That park was given to the government by Belgium.
Which one of the park?
The one that he was talking about. The bus park in Kingston.
Yeah.
He was asking, the PNP guy that you have there was talking about the park and who built it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that park was built by given to the
bus park
the PJ
about the park downtown, where people go sit down and easy themselves, not the bus park.
Okay, okay.
Mandela Park.
All right. So I will be voting my MPs Eli Clark. And why I continue.
Oh, you're from the West.
Yes, in Montego Bay. Yes. And why I would talk to the uncommitted or those who sit on the fence is because it's like when you go to school and your teacher put out your work on the board and says, okay, we are going to do science today or math. And he said it out and we go about it and we get it right because of the way it constructed or put. I see the Right Honorable Dr. Andrew Holness has been a visionary for Jamaica in taking us from poverty to prosperity. I see in Andrew Holness a man who don't want us to live from hand to mouth. I see a vision now in Jamaica who don't want us to get up and to go around begging or live off of any family or friend. I see a leader right now leading Jamaica and educating Jamaica for us to be independent, hardworking, and to have the best of what life has to offer. And I see in Andrew Holness, the only government, no other one, for me a 60-year-old now, me not say no government like Andrew Holness. Whether 9 or 8 terms, no new taxes has brought none to us, you know, and that is a big plus for the people of Jamaica. Don't have to get up and to worry about these taxes, you know. That's the thing for me. The other thing, as you hear the lady before, we're talking about the health sector. So we can't go in it because we don't have the time to go through all that. But you see the massive improvement taking all through the country where these hospital is going to rebuild and to take care of that. And also with the hospital drop-in center, so you don't have to have people who get discharged from the hospital to stay in the hospital so people can get bed. You understand? This leader is a leader with vision, leading. And I see again, when it comes to security, I see there's a massive improvement for police station, new cars and equipment coming in. I see crime has been falling down under his leadership. And I see when it comes to education, it's going to be a new revolution coming for education. We have to just take our time and be patient. You know, he can't do everything at once, and Rome only, never build in one day. So we must be patient, and we must remember the days when we go to the hospital or the clinic. You have to draw your money from your pocket, before you get any health care. You understand? Remember those days. Yes, sir.
All right. Respect.
That's about it for me.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. Pause this. Gaza.
Yeah, man. Good night.
Yeah, man. Step up.
Good night. You hear me?
Good night. Yeah, man. We are hearing you loud and clear.
My take as a young man. I want to advise the young people living in Jamaica, please. Not take up badness because them not going in the police force of Jamaica right now. To what? Next thing. As the gentleman said, Rome never built in a one day, and him correct. If I was a PMP, definitely what I'm seeing going on in the country now, I would have voted Jamaica Labour Party. And the health system.
You go vote Gaza?
No, I can't go vote because I'm not a Jamaican. Then I stay. But in my household, it's about 9 votes, and all 9 votes are Jamaica Labour Party. I get it because growing up, my father is a Labour, right? You can't tell my father nothing about PMP. I have to start at PMP and him going at things. I hear them. And him teach me a lot of history about Wagwan. Because even though when I say the hospital, all those money what they used to collect for the hospital, I think if during PMP time, if the money they did spend wisely, the money what we just spend now to refurbish them and get them up, we wouldn't need to spend that. Even the fire station, Andrew Wellness should never come build the fire station in Montego Bay because the damage from, you understand, decade. It should have been some little things what Andrew do. Him could have paused and say, all right, let's move on. So the next thing to the young people, the heart program, please. Wanna go and try. It's a good program. Nowadays in Jamaica, a lot of house have it. More and trade man in Jamaica to build a house and maybe them can even go Canada, they can come America just the same. So my take is we can't just get up every day, oh, Andrew nah do nothing, him nah do nothing. And them can't show say him nah do nothing. Him can't work in a 14 parish one time. It's a step. It would just like if you want to build a house, you have to take it by step. And say, let me do one room and bathroom, and then we can continue. But most of what I think happen in Jamaica is that you see a man drive a BMW, please, you cannot afford a BMW. Buy what you can afford. Don't buy a next vehicle and then you say, oh, the country hard. And blame the Prime Minister. You put yourself in a one demand where you cannot live, right? So in every little thing that we do, we have to consider to ourselves. You have to look from the brighter side and say, okay, the country is where it should have been in 18 years ago. So he still have stuff to do. So let's carry on and make him can finish. Right? So I have only a bridging, and most of some of my bridging them are PMP, and I know them. They might go vote Labour, right? And likewise. because them come most of the time with them on the phone, them and say, oh, my life will go on, you know, bro, things are going good, so we are going to give him an next chance and thing. But may I say, the whole crime system what was in Jamaica as a young youth growing up, it is terrible. And right, people well want to come to Jamaica now because Jamaica nice. The crime system gone down way down because the police force, the JDF, they're well equipped. They're well equipped. As the bad man them do this, they hear them get them down. So me, more jobs in Jamaica now for young people them. So more see young people them start step out, give this man in next third term, even though I know say Magati and you know it's a shame to what they do with the country and we have to fix it. So we just continue to move forward and get it where we want to get it. Because it a go look when you done with Jamaica, I tell you, it's gonna be a palace. It'll be nice.
Yeah.
Nice. The January I'm after Jamaica, it's gonna be a palace. It would have just like maybe a man take a trip to Dubai.
Well, I never said this thing to a girl named Marva. We are talk. Marva, when last you go to Jamaica, you need to take a trip to Jamaica and see what's going down there. Yeah, go on now.
Yeah. Sometimes, Squitty, you know, as an elder, listen, as me listen to your program most of the time. Some people are message, you know, make no sense. Because as me say, if you is a PMP in a box on the message, come on the platform and
tell you're not too smart in the Marva. You say 1 year.
Tell we the young people what's the plan the PMP have can convert the young people and to vote to them. They has no plan. That's why the young people are gonna go. Yes, Andrew did say bitter medicine and him lose. And I think he go back a drawing board and say, what we can do? Him say prosperity and he win. Then when COVID come in, he say build back stronger, which we build back stronger and he win. So there is nothing else he can do. He is just a human being like us. So it's gonna take time, stages, just like how you're building your house and you build it in stages. So as I'm saying again to the young people, please, if you know you can manage to do this, you do this. Don't do what you can do because you see a man with that and you know say the money what you have only can do that. And then we blame the Prime Minister. So my message again, young people at Jamaica, please, only make the right choice when you call the election. You can move on to the
all right, hold it there, my brother. Mute your mic. Yeah, respect. Matthew, step up, my G.
Yes, sir. What go on?
Yeah, man, there boom bang, you know.
Same. Good night to everybody on the panel. Yeah, man. They didn't watch you last night, but man get for join, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But as well, me say me like how thing I run because man then start talk more about the young people as well me say. That's where we want to spread the word over to the young people them, you know. Try to get them to go out there, go do something and help build the country. So me like how when me put out there spread around now. You understand? Because I'm telling you the thing I go right. And me have a lot of people up here. Them see where I go on and everybody I talk about to come back out there. You know, if I even go visit for a while, they start to decide their mind and change their mind now because then see things are run much better. A lot of time people are afraid to go out there because they're afraid lose their life. But them in a more better hand sometimes I tell them, you know, when you go down there, all you have to do is just act normal, man. About that flashing a whole heap of stuff around and thing, you know. You know, just do your thing, enjoy yourself, and come back up. But you can't make certain things stop you from going to your beautiful country. And today, me there work and me I go through the phone and me I see some waterfall all over the place. And me I show my co-worker them and me I say, you see how this pretty and nice and how music I play and people enjoy themselves. So if you go down there, you go enjoy yourself, man. Nobody now do you nothing. And everybody a plan. And I said them I go by now and next year. Them a plan for go. You know, see it. So Me hope you may spread the word. Said Jamaica is not a bad place, man. Jamaica a nice place. You don't want to go with somebody who can carry you around and show you the place them, you know?
Right.
You can't take word of mouth feet and stuff. You don't go on when you go down there, no flash no big chain and no big money in a hand. You go for enjoy yourself. You go a tourist here, them go enjoy yourself. Come back in a city and, you know, move with somebody who know the place and know say you can be safe. And so, you know, we have to spread the word, man, and make people get back in our country and enjoy yourself, because I'm telling you, I'm up here today, man, and I'm telling you I cough so bad because this pollen dust is so damn bad.
Yeah.
It's dangerous, man, you know. So I can't wait to go home myself too, you know. And I just account to my son them and thing, and I say, oh, a time for no better on yourself. Cause when me ready, I gone. Me one more boy for graduate in a 2 year. And when he graduate, I gone. I say, if you don't want to send $100 come give me already have it.
Like and share, be live. Like and share. Tap up the screen. Yeah.
I gone left for now. Because Jamaica nice. Me can go back down there, go start a little business like what me usually do and nice up back the place. You know, and me know Joe and wealthy see me back down there, because they know when me down there, they eat food. And me attack legal food. Me feed me community. Me like to cook and feed people and enjoy myself, you know?
Right.
So I saw things set, man, the man I go right way. And we want to spread the word to the young people them out there. Get up, open your eyes where you don't know, ask question. And I make people tell you what to do. Don't be ashamed. Just get up and ask question, man, and go out there and do the right thing and build the country. Because a couple here from this, we might can go back to when we used to left with door open and can lie down and sleep comfortable. You understand? That direction, me see place I run back in. You can lay down outside and cool yourself and not fear worry nobody run up on you. You know, see it? So I saw things set, man. We want to spread the word has spread. And most platform when we see are going right now are labor right. You understand? I just 1 and 2 PMP with them silly self spread bad news, you know. But we can't watch them. We have to move forward, spread the word. Prime Minister do a good thing. You see it. So I saw things set. All right. Catch you back in another round.
All of this, I will soon come around back to you. Ronald.
Yes,
Ronaldo.
yes, my boss.
Welcome.
Yes, man. Big up on yourself.
Yeah.
But I tell her that still, Ian and Marcia G, everybody talk about me want to say. But I stay too long. I may come to talk about the goodness, same way too. You understand? Me a young youth myself, Gaza, man. See?
You have a vote?
Of course, man.
Which constituency, you know?
Me a watch you, man.
Okay.
Yeah. You see me? But me and man travel the whole of the North Coast Island. I see everything. The whole of the good things I go on. The amount of hotel them I build. All on Hard Rock Cafe we are build out there. So all the things are going. And we just want to say, as me say, everybody done so them have to say, but me also this. Me 27. And me no go deep in the politics like 90s and them something there. Me only learn and hear about them the history. But when me develop and learn for myself, and when me understand, there's not a better government in a Jamaica history than this man, Andrew run this. There's not a different man, not even Bruce Gordon. You understand me, sir? This man is a man for the right job. When me can look down and see, as a young youth and see, say, this man take the country out of debt from 149% and carry right now to a 68 point something %. That is something massive we have to look on. That alone me that make me want to vote for your man. No new taxes, that alone me that make me vote for your man. Today I see him go to Upper Barnet. Baritone myself in St. James. But we go through the whole of them place. And I say, yo, me used to see them place. And I say, yo, they now do something so. And two later, I see man announce so much place I go get housing. Same place now what you in a man's field or get some housing. General, Squitty, your life is a good life and a whole of good people panel.
Yeah, man, respect, man.
You see me? But this man, Andrew only said the best man ever. And me, I will vote for him again. I first time I vote for him in a COVID time. See? But he deserve a third term. And he deserve he deserve a 10th term. The same man that talk about PJ did do this. Who did do this? PJ, me believe this personally. PJ was in the position to make the country better than he might have it. Andrew only saw whoever when I run now should have never deal with them and look at something. Them should have done a long time ago. And when the PMP then come on the panel, then they talk about them something there. Yes, they believe it should have been better. Then now say that they all criticize the government. The man named Dayton Campbell, I hate every bone of that man. A dog, I better say that. But hear me, I say. That man.
Keep it clean, man. We have the respect for you.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But may I tell you, every single person, every youth supposed to, even to them, me no want care and the elder say something to me. He's an elder. So I say to him, say, yo, vote. He say, vote for what, man? He say, what I mean? He say, only the him go vote unless him can, when he not left him country to go on his country for work. So I say to him, say, but elder, that they everywhere. With people, America, Netherlands, New Zealand, Saudi Arabia, left them country to go work. Left from them country got different country. Is that everywhere so we are say? Some of us change the topic and start talk about the car. Cause me know what film option. And that's what me I say. But long story short, this a man is the best man for the country. And as a young youth, me can tell myself this.
Yeah.
Me see the good in this government. 5 years ago, heart never so heart is like a sweet candy chuck, ice cream chuck right now. If 5 years ago heart was like this, me I tell you, man, better have wallet more skills for me. I tell them the truth. You see me I say, the people with the negativity and I spread the lies them and everything, them not ready for this. Number one, we could never vote for Mark Golden. He don't have a plan. You come on budget presentation, you not tell me how you spend the money. You come to tell you what you plan to do. That is a manifesto. That is not a budget. You know, debate in favor of Williams when she say how much money for this, why you saying we would have done this with the money and do that. You're talking about you're going to do this, you're going to do that. You come in a manifesto. They're not ready for this. The mayor of Montego Bay is doing a phenomenal job. The young boy, young youth, see him. Him do a very good job. As I say, I know the whole of the North Coast. For me place, the whole of them place. I tell you, sir. This man is the right man for the job, brother. Yes, man. I'm not too old. I see one jump up. I'm more PMP come up and talk. They're not talking. But Marcy and the guys, everybody attack good things. So all I'm big up on themselves.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, if a PNP come up and you wanna drop me out, I'm good.
Yeah, man, we want some PMP to send some requests. Diego, where you there? Cosmo, Josh, PMP, then we attack good. You know, come up, my man. One there. All right. Theo, your time, my brother.
Yeah,
you
man.
Send some requests now.
I mean, I have to big up everybody, you know, on the panel. I like the well go on. I sit down and I listen.
Yeah.
Because me's a man from the old school. I've been through it, in it, see it. But you know, in life, you know, God uses us as a stepping stone. He take you from one place to the other and then he take another man and him take over. Like what Joshua in cross the river on the other side.
Moses never make it. Joshua go across to the promised land. Now Andrew, as a young youth, I have to lift my heart to him. He's transformational leader. Yeah, man. All the leaders them before, Buster, Siaga, Shearer, you name it, Donald, Sansa, whatever. But this brother, he got the full picture. And because we're not in the red again, you know, and we are paid on with debt, and the country will move up, a lot of things can be done, and it's doing. And let me tell you something. We are the best in the Caribbean right now. Them can't stop we again, you know. And if election run tomorrow and the party change, the next side have to follow through on the suit because people are reading. So like one time when you have RGR and JBC, you know, social media, like what you're doing, Squitty. People are learn, them see. It's at your fingertip.
We want positive over here, sir. Positivity. We know what the man can't pay a bag of lie.
Of course.
And bag of rumor. Because people are listening.
Yes, man, and you can't fool nobody again, man.
When
you look at Jamaica in a Belgium, and when you look at the road network right now, you know, one time when we used to leave all Carrington, Figure, Montego Bay, Rasta, a 3.5 hours, and them foolishness. Now, we are talking about, man, you zip up a Spanish town, you zip on it, somebody I reach down and Discovery Bay, boom, more beer. You understand? And when you look on the other side, when you take from Williamsfield down to St. Elizabeth, you see when that done, you see them map it out and everything, you know. The skies is the limit, man. We are in good hands, and we have to just pray that they have the vision and the full sight seeing way to lead. Because Jamaica are free. We might have the opportunity to travel to Canada, to England, wherever we are. But yard are free. And a brother was on the boxing and my talk and said, boy, when you go to Jamaica, you have to just be careful. Of course you have to be careful. You don't go to Jamaica and get flashy and all them things. But you must understand, say, when you go to Jamaica, you're Jamaican same way. I'm sure about things now go work. People in Jamaica right now richer than most of the people in that foreign. Because them smart, different. Yeah, man. The man no walk to Jamaica again, you know. And them things too tough, you know. So much car and thing and everything. Yeah, man, and with all the programs that the government putting in place for the younger people, them, want them with yeah, man, NCU and UTech and whatever, them turn nurses and whatever.
Them life right now,
yeah, the program is there, and when them come out, you know, you see them behind a L, them a learn to drive, and before you know that, you know, they are nurses or whatever, them are, you know, I drive, and I love it. It's the same thing that happened in the United States. And I'm saying this. Anything the people in Jamaica want to do, if they even change this government, the other government have to keep on it same way, you know. Because people power are a dangerous thing. And we are in good hands, man. We're looking great. I love my country. We're not 100% perfect. But Jamaica Irie, man. I tell you, Irie. I'm shot because I do some work. I'm going to do one dub plate Squitty. So big up on yourself and big up about my life.
Respect, man. I'm going to see your music. Them are go on.
All right, man. Big up, yeah?
Yeah, man.
All the time.
All right. Yes, sir. Respect. All right. Who are some PMP coming in the box them we are empty out now? PMP, any PMP want reason, you know, come up with some argument.
No, them reason and a Squitty, you know. Them reason a economy reason, you know. The reason
we want to come step up with some talk.
The propaganda, false information used to mislead.
Coming right back now. Are your time here and go and talk?
You understand? So when intelligence speaking attack, you know, PMP run from them talking there, you know. Because if you're not talk propaganda and who do this and who this and even the Virgin has said, even if the government change, him the want the PNP for continue. Oh, them for the JLP are do. And them said, nothing now go on. You can't continue upon something where you say nothing now go on, you know.
That means them have to go make something go on better and what go on now.
The thing with them know to do have stomach infrastructure. Them you know well on road can yam. When a PMP will tell you ask you if economy can yam. I say, Paddy, if me set it, me put on the roof on the foul cub. That means you can't catch flu, you can't catch cold. No rain can't wet you, me done. That means you can't come out now and go in late, go look your own can. The body not to fling no can and dash no can and ground in the gear. And the dirty wet up ground. You understand? That is the policy with PNP.
What on?
Go on talk, brother.
Yeah, man. We need policy.
I don't know, brother, but I'm one chat, man. One bunny dog, man.
Yeah,
hold on, brother. I know so we work, so we can't jump in and start.
Oh, chat that.
Hold on, wait till you turn another.
Yeah.
All right, tap me, you are going.
You understand?
Yeah, man. Go on, hold it to come on. We are going hard also.
If the PNP come in a power and them bring the same economy infrastructure with the Jamaica right pan, nothing wrong with that. It's not really trouble with who around the country wants the same infrastructure. But if a stomach infrastructure
move. What's the development go forward? Move.
Because the legacy where Mark Golding and Andrew on his left is for our grandkids. As Mark Golding said, we're ancestors. I don't know which one him attack still. Because last time I checked my color, a black ancestors, me have not white. But if him come in with good ideas, nothing wrong with that. But if you're coming with the belly feeding ideas, man, party backward thinking that, man.
As long as our country have in mind.
As the country have in mind, party. Leave people's stomach alone, but people go fend for them own stomach. Because something when I get the people, give them a heart attack. Bad food. The eater government style, you have to kind of move away from the PJ Patterson era. We have to move because the Jamaica get globalized. Rich, one time, you know, Skitty.
Yeah.
A rich man couldn't drive Benz, you know. A wealthy people drive Benz in Jamaica, you know.
Yeah.
Rich man have to stick with him Toyota Camry.
Up here, Benz,
with him Nissan Pathfinder. And they look a poor man have to drive him B49 bicycle. When a man a ride under 50 in a them days there, you know. Them have him as a man will have something, you know. Man even want bicycle need to sell again. Because the bicycle have motor pan it to run. So the man then pedal the bicycle again. Him say that not work again, yeah, man. A EV bicycle I run things now. Most of the young youth, them first car is a Mark X. Right now, enough young youth car right now is a Jet Tour. I don't know if you know the car with them calling him Jet Tour.
No.
It's a Chinese brand. And when a salesman I tell me, say, 165 car coming in a 3 month and a 2 month, them sell half. And I said, Jaja, a $5 million we are talking about to them. Say, Ian, you are talking about Ian, man. Money there at Jamaica. Nobody don't want nobody fend for them. Nobody want to fend for themselves.
Yeah.
And me know what me want. And me don't want to be poor. And me don't want my friend them be poor.
All right. Well, let's know, Ian. Well, let's know this somebody. J Keeper, step up. J Keeper. Yes, Mama.
When I like to talk, yeah, Ian, I really talk that the man. Right now, a step up time, I know, you know. And we have to just up it up with Andrew and making continue, man. The man performance great. You know, when you look on all the hard program, you know, and a man can go to school, collect $15,000 a week and you get $13,500 difference.
Yeah. What a keeper. J Keeper.
Fire station and police station. Eh? The fire station, the police.
What that, Mama?
And the whole
Tap up the screen. Tap up the screen on talk. Tap up the screen. Tap up the
You have to
screen.
touch the gas here right now. You can't come off of the gas. You can't work for. I continue with the good man. Never see a prime. Soft. Spread.
Your phone I mess up, man. Internet.
You not hear me?
Yeah, it's a crack up.
Make Marcia talk. Make Marcia talk because me don't know what it's a pure red at the panny. A PMP company, you know, see them a put red panny there.
Internet, man. Maybe internet.
Marcia go on because them a put orange and red panny there tap me, you know what? Andrew soon, you know, PMP, you know, don't do that with me, you know. Make me talk on Quitty Live. Got the best live in a town.
Yeah, me I hear you now. Talk. It come through clear now. Talk.
Yeah, man. You see, I told me start burn out the PMP, then you say, and take off the red off it. So me I tell you, say right now, Andrew, we can't stop him. We have to just put gas in the car, fix up the engine and just make it go on, you know? Straight. Because it don't make sense to go stop him now if you go take up somebody else in there. And that the man is too heavy. Foot heavy on the gas, you know, we not go touch a brake, we not brake. A gas, we a gas, Andrew a gas, you know. So we just have wait for the day if we come again to the third term and fourth term too. Love Andrew. Andrew, me love you. You know? And all the young people say, no, all dinosaurs now go back there. So pure young people are go there, you know? So we just have go on now. I that the Melania, brother.
All right, Mama. Respect. Marcia J. Step
Hi.
up.
So I'm going to continue with the education, what the government is planning. So the government aim to increase.
You talk on the side, you know, so people can hear and say, yes, but what vote for X, Y, Z.
So what? Isn't that what I'm doing? No? No, it's not what I'm doing. You're not hearing me?
We're not talking about you. We're not talking about you.
So the government plans to increase territory enrollment by 40%, and also to build a STEM school in each parish. And a STEM is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. As the gentleman before mentioned, Heart, where you can now go and acquire a skill. Now, the government is paying you. It's actually paying you more than the minimum wage. So for all the people who are talking about the government, the minimum wage of 16,000, you don't have to earn minimum wage if you go to Heart. He will give you $67,000 a month just to go sit down and read your book and do your assignment. The minimum wage is $64,000 a month. So he's paying you more than the minimum wage to go to school, go back to school, get an education, get a certificate. Right now, we have 55,000 young people out there who have signed up for it, and there's still a waiting list that people are just, young people are saying, enough of this, man, we can get ourselves out. When you have a certificate, you now get minimum wage. You now have to go to the Chinese man shop, go pack bag and lift up boxes and put it in a mackerel. Go back to school. Think better for yourself and your children. For pensioners, for all the senior citizens who has never worked a life in their life in Jamaica or never worked, or even somehow does farming, but they weren't paying out any NIS contribution. And for some of the people who come back from foreign and get no pension. From once you're 75-year-old or older, the government will give you $24,000 a month. Yes, this is what Andrew, a caring government, is doing. $24,000 a month you will get from the government. Also, if you are on path, if your children is on path, and also the children are ward of the state, as soon as they reach the age of 18 years old, the government will give them $600,000 to $800,000 to start life. No question asked. And I think the government should stipulate that from once you graduate from high school, because it doesn't make sense to drop out of school and then you come and ask the government to help you to start life. In order for you to help yourself, you need to complete your education. When you complete it, if you're on the PAD program, your government will give you, it is called the Trust Funds for Children Born on January the 60th, on the 60th anniversary, August the 6th, 2022, $600,000 to $800,000. And I forgot to mention, if you enroll in HEART and you do the level 4 certificate and you want to start your own small business, the government will give you $50,000. It's a grant. You don't pay back grant. You pay back loan. It's free money that the government is giving you. The 7% and the government residential electricity supposed to be reducing shortly. If you have young kids who love computer, the government is offering free summer coding programs during the summer. For pension scheme for hotelers, all the hotelers now, the government now is authorizing the hotels to deduct pension so they can get some money when they retire. And they're also building housing schemes specifically for the hotel workers then, because as you know, that is really a problem where people live in Hopewell and have to drive to Negril or Montego Bay to commute back and forth. So yes, they are doing that for the hotel workers. Not only that for the hotel workers, there also no tax on your gratuity. That is your tips, no tax at all. You take that money home free. The Jamaican transformation is visible through all the highways and byways and 4 lanes road that are building throughout the island. They're also building new town centers. The one now is on display is on Morant Bay, and he's hoping to build a town center like that in every parish in Jamaica. This is when you have a government who has vision. Also for the water treatment plant in Oterias, in St. Catherine, there was a ground break for them to have a new water treatment plant, and that would help with the easy water problem during the summer month for Kingston and St. Andrew, the metropolitan area, and the Portmore. So yes, this government is working for you. Somebody was talking about the teachers, how the government is now taxing the teachers on their fringe benefit. It's a good idea, because what happened when you get the fringe benefit, you get the cash up front, no deduction from it. When they put it in the package, no, you get pension deduct out of it. So in the short run, you get less money, but in the long run, it goes towards your pension at later days in life when you need that money, when you can't walk and you can't get up off of your ass to work. The government now is taking, so it's a good thing for the teachers, them in the end with those fringe benefit to say, yes, tax us now, but most of it will go towards your pension. And not only that, don't forget that if you're earning under $1.7 million or the tax credit is $1.7 million, anything below that, you don't pay taxes. So if you're earning $2 million, the first 1.7 is written off. You only pay tax on 300,000. Again, that is a government who's caring, who is looking after you. Yes, not everything is as how we want it to be, but Rome wasn't built in a day. It was not, and he's working for the people of Jamaica. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, land it there, sir. Respect. Fancy.
You're mute, Squitty. I can't hear you.
Yes, man. So
you not hear me?
No sound, Squitty.
Miss Marcia. Give Miss Marcia 2 out of a minute, because he has some good points. But before me making come in and get the 2,
I'm not hearing Squitty. I don't know if anybody else is hearing me.
Anybody hear me?
I want to add.
Anybody hear me? Okay? You not hear me?
No sound, Squitty. If you're hearing me, no sound from you.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay, I will come off then and come back, because maybe it's me.
No, come off yet. Don't come off yet, because she gone. Anyway, what I'm trying to say to
yeah,
man, I hear you, man. What is it?
We want some PMP to come in at the back.
So
Don't PMP
So the person who they talk about,
PMP. Yeah, go on talk, brother.
Those people who are talking about nothing and one, you know, me would have said to them, you know, forget about that now. It's a new day in Jamaica. Jamaica is a new day. And as you hear the young lady talk before, in health right now, I forget because I didn't want him to leave, but I forget how much workers or how much people they want to train at heart now to take over that era in health. So health, there are going to be a lot of new workers, you know, ready for when Cornwall Regional open for that area. A whole lot of workers. So what people could do now is get up off of them rump and go to heart, see if they can get the training. Don't sit down and they talk about minimum wage because me hear Jamaican they sing about minimum wage. Minimum wage is just for people who, you know really that bright or there are certain things you can't do. So because you can't, go and get this kind of training, whether you can go and get a minimum wage job, and that is for that. But don't sit down there they talk about because the government don't want you to be a minimum wage earner. He wants you to be educated so you can get yourself ready for this high-tech job that is now coming. There's a lot of new jobs coming in for Jamaica and Jamaicans. Jamaica is in a good place. It's coming stronger and better. Those who is on the fence, they say them are look under what. There's nothing for you to look for. Get up. Heart is there and ready. And all you have to do is put yourself in heart. You are going to be trained properly. You're going to get your bus fare to go. You're going to get your pay. They're going to pay you to learn.
Yeah, get a stipend.
Right there. That is a good. That's a door open. No bother with this crab in a barrel mentality, Jamaica. My fellow Jamaica, listen to me tonight. We must put away the crab mentality thing. We must put away and shun this not one thing. And we must seek, because there are a lot of things down there now that is working for all our young people. See if we can get busy and see what is there for us, so we can get ourselves equipped and ready for this new, strong, build Jamaica, leading by this great visionary, the right Dr. Andrew Holness. Come on now and listen to me, young people. It is time now for us to stop, stretch out our hand and stop our begging and hold our head up high. Pull our pants at our waist and get busy by educating ourselves, retooling ourselves, and reach out now to build back Jamaica strong. Instead of sitting on the corner chatting foolishness, instead of sitting down there talking about nothing not going on. Yeah. That's what I have to say.
Like and share. Respect fans.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. Gaza, step up.
Yeah, man. Here, big up Ronaldo, Patas. I think Ronaldo I two youngest on the corner when Spitty. But Spitty, me can't suppose you can ask here. I think you remember when persons used to travel to America to cut sugar cane, right?
Yeah, man.
And then I think it's an ID thing them used to use, but no passport, no visa. And me learn a system where I think my father did tell me, say, PG did fly up and bring in this whole thing where they could have used, because I don't think nobody else they go America now go cut sugar cane again. I think a machine them have now. I deal with them things. And a whole heap of people used to benefit from it, as what my old man used to tell me. Because my old man used to work for Jamaica Public Service when government won it. I mean, I tell you, when them sell it, him resign and collect his money. And
you need a PMP in your box, sign up. PMP in the box, one of there.
Don't now go company life, Spitty, because you know why them now no plan for it. So they now go come. You could have bought fuel night tonight, them now come. Because the only thing them will come and go spread lie and all of them things. So, as I mean, I say we are go there because we young.
It's a remote tour a while ago and him jump off. Remote tour.
He gone. So me I say, we the young people like future Jamaica right now. The young people them young people, we open with eyes and see what really are going on in the country, and we know say yes, are what we want. But then I think I remember when my first job was like 4,000 something a week. Me get. And going up, me step up. I take my time when I'm working at the hotel industry back home, when I back home. I step up from assistant waiter, supervisor, till I was an F&B manager. And as me say, it's me develop myself and tell myself that I want. So what me want the young people them do? I mean, nobody telling you about minimum wage is 16,000 and we can't live off it. Nobody now pays 16,000 in Jamaica. Even the supermarket not paying 16,000. If you can recall now, I think if a young man in a supermarket right now in a Squitty, if you're going in an area where him live, I'm checking your house, you think he's a rich man, you know. Well, you know what I'm doing? Him taking time and bill. Because what the Prime Minister give him a bill, because he knows the room no bill in one day. So, I hear them are going to come and tell we all sorts of things. And none of them can come for your platform and tell us. So come, young people, this is a way to go. No, young people don't want to hear none of that. We're tired of them promises, you know. Your promise, they used to promise, oh, we are going to then giving what they do for young people. What they PMP do to the young people. When I used to go to high school, I used to have to pay school fees.
Stop up the light. Stop up the light.
We used to have to pay. And you go orientation and then give you paper you have to pay. Anyway, I didn't have problem paying it. But you used to have persons out there and it was under their government. They used to have persons out there who couldn't pay it. Even though them say them have the party, you have persons out there couldn't do certain, couldn't pick me up from a school. I think back then, we used to buy maybe a Sprite for like $15 a school. And you a little youth and you pull the car and you get a free one and them thing there. But as many say people may think say you can't go back there. Me, if you go tell me about the 80s and 70s, you know what I hear, because it's not gonna help me. I want me to say no, me to talk about.
All right, Lanny, this is my brother. Yeah, man. Step up, macho.
Me catch you another round.
All right.
Yeah,
yes,
me have some guests.
Nobody now black on no. We look at some now call the PMP them, you know. Come in at the box. Cause show for platform this. PMP and labor right. We're not partial. All right, Glenn. Let's start from number one again. Glenn. Glenn in a number one box. Glenn. All right, Glenn now talk. Packer. Let's take over.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, man, we're there, man.
You know, say boy, I'm run out of steam though.
Let me call up some PMP, I don't see man there. Me say remote, that's how we wait my PMP.
Man, I'm run out of steam, brother.
All right, go on, make it talk, brother. 4 minutes.
Guys, I gotta tell you why. Everything where PMP put to the forefront or put to the Jamaican people to say.
Hold on there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, when PMP come on the live, you moderator block them so we boycott the box. Not go so, brother. The only thing we don't want is rumor and propaganda and have to come with truth. Talk the truth because I know for my good enough. I feel no one are good enough when I come with the bike with the propaganda, you know. Because the mother they undecided them, we are listening. 172 people we have now. We are listening. They want to hear something, we are going to track them to come vote for PMP. So if you don't come with lion and Google it and say lie, them not going to come to you, brother. So it benefit Uno to come with the truth. So them can attract to Uno. Go and run it, Packer.
Yeah, man, they undecided them find them out, man. Them find out them a bunch of garbage, man. I'll be a lie, them tell them. From ever since, you see me, I say.
So they undecided them all that work, man, you know.
You take them and find them out, you know, man. Because the thing is, you know, whatever they think, whatever they say, Andrew Oles or the Labour Party is doing, you see me, I say, everything will come to light, you know, because they cannot prove anything from the last, from the administration coming forward. They've been talking negative about the administration. But there's nothing they can put to the the forefront of to the Jamaican people to say, look here, this is defining, and this is the evidence. You know what I mean? So they cannot come with nothing more, right? Tell me one thing. The PNP party bring forth to the Jamaican people to say labor right involved or labor right get charged. Tell me one thing. Nothing they can't come with. The last thing they come up with. Oh, Andrew Wallace put container a chicken for cast him for sick of Jamaican people so he can cancel election. These are the negative what these people running with. These are the negative shit these people running with. So I cannot sometimes listening to them I say, boy, Jaja. They say one of them say they use drones to anchor the container there. But the authority come out a couple of days ago and rubbish this whole situation surrounding the container. They've been saying they've been tracking. They get notified to say a container drop overboard, right? And they was tracking the container right until the container reached to the shore, right? But the thing is, they was try to ride it out to try to secure the container on land, right? For the time for them to get to it, right? The citizens them already bomb rush it. You understand me? So it's not like the boy they never informed to say a container fell overboard. They already get notified over a week ago. Even some people within the community heard about the container afloat at sea. You understand me? So it was not secret, but it's more of a secret to the wider public of Jamaica. You understand me? But it's not. It was not secret. But it's just ironic to see how PMP twist things and try to put things into their perspective to make it seem as if the prime minister, right, is not informed or not aware or not keeping the people of Jamaica safe. So, I'll learn this up, you know.
All right. Hold it there, sir, brother. Remote, step up.
Blessing.
Bless up.
Hear a lot of talk, but mostly promises a year from
somebody back on it nice. Martel.
You see.
Are you afraid of the remote? Are you have something to play there?
May I play something?
Yeah, may I hear some music, some noise that come out of your background. Everybody else move.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. So basically, what I say.
Yeah.
All me hear is promises. You understand? And I want the people to know that we did get promises already, and them never come to fruition.
Promises from which side?
And if I'm wonder, we are talking about this government.
Okay.
Like 9 years now, and
these are coming at the box
some
and
of the promises
themselves.
them no come to.
These are coming at the box.
No come to fruition.
Yeah.
Like one of the promises them were more important to Jamaicans is affordable housing. And me a lot of people say, oh, look how much houses built under this government. Well, if you have a look on the numbers of houses built, yes, a lot of house built under this government, but are they affordable? Or can people go out and purchase these houses? No. And did he make houses more accessible for people, even though more houses building? No, because houses price move from say 12 million to about 28 million now.
I mean, I just say them
So-
at some $14 million house.
$14 million box. Those are what you classify as a house? 1 bedroom studio.
I studio them have a 14. Me no never have
Even
studio have 14. Tell me now.
The studio them are the cheapest house what them have available now. Those are not suitable, not even for the 14 million. They don't work the 14 million. So even if you're gonna say, okay, people can go and buy a house for 14 million, they don't worth it. Who would want to take away hard-earned 14 million for a 1-bedroom house where you can build that with $5 million if you build it yourself? That's showing you that the government is not giving you value for your money. So that's one of the promises that he promised Jamaicans. He didn't fulfill and giving affordable houses to Jamaican. And matter of fact, the less fortunate, because rich people can go and buy these houses. But you know who can buy them? The people who need it the most. You understand? So that's one of the promise what we get. And
Pretty we bunky man no man, that's a bill man tell.
it yet.
Well, I make him done talk, no man. When him done talk, then I will debunk him. Well, I know.
So basically what I'm saying now, here they go again with these promises. I hear somebody here selling pension. Do you know what is a pension? The pension is not a benefit from the government. That's your money you're putting away for a rainy day. That's not the government giving you anything. So you cannot come here and sell pension like even when you get pension, even when you reach 65 or 70, that pension is gonna be not sufficient for the day of, for the time. When you reach 70, that money that you're gonna get for pension, unless he's a prime minister, where you get what the current prime minister get. Any other pension away from that? Bullshit. So that's what I'm saying again. This generation are people that is living in 2025. We don't want to hear promises. You've been there for 9 years. We want to see result. The promise is not going to work. So for the people who say, oh, you need to sell your party. If this is what you call selling your party by promising, this generation is not the generation to wait. I don't know if you realize that the last election was 30% turnout. You know what I mean?
Man. I'm gonna sell for your party.
Hold on, Paka, man. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, Paka.
Paka, your feelings easy to get 30, man.
Go on, talk, man.
Never know say you're the government of Jamaica.
Paka, make him talk, man. Never say no pin in a box some night, you know, make him talk, man.
So basically what I say, Paka, since you want to mention you.
You have a minute to talk.
This generation don't want your promises again. We got a lot of promise that unfortunately the government didn't fulfill, like important promises like houses. So if you're selling your party, don't come with no pension, don't come with no talk about the teachers like the teachers them all right. The teachers them not all right. And when you talk about road, me travel 14 parishes and the road not there Jamaica. And you don't have to take it from me. But look on social media.
Yeah, that's your opinion, that you know. You talk out of your mind.
I make it a mockery. No. A remote tours me name, you know. Me got the most remote.
You know, what are your opinion?
No, me not about opinion, me talk about facts. Me travel the 14 parish. And there's no road when I come off a highway.
A bad man, you bad man.
Squitty. Oh, yeah,
All right.
yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Hold it
yeah,
this up. Hold it this up remote. Your time expire. Hold on. Hold it rich.
Boy, don't run enough.
Packer, pass the mic, man. We soon get you in a packer. Hold on, man. J Keeper, your time. J Keeper. All right, we are bypass her. Ricky Rich, step up.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, we take out J Keeper. Go and talk, my brother.
Yeah, may I listen what remote I say. But remote not sound like a positive youth. You see me? Remote or to me attack. Him not sound like him positive. Because he must say him take up $14 million for buy a house. Right? $14 million, it consists of the house and the land. Where you gonna get 14 million out of your pocket to buy a land and build a house?
I already stole the tools for you.
You're not Marjorie.
Right now.
You're not gonna find that nowhere, you know. You see me?
Alright, I'll do my share.
So at the end of the day, as a young youth, you have to think and think positive. Yeah, so the government now do nothing for Jamaica. Me no live in Jamaica, I'm go to Jamaica the other day. And when I go to Jamaica, the way how Jamaica build up, even my wife have to look upon me and say, babes, this place look different. You see me? You know, sister, the man turn all, I never remember the little place so when nobody ever did know. And the man go up there and he put up monument up there that I can know. Send catching, Negril, every parish you go in, a monument did it. Now spending and improve the country. Him start run bus for cut down people from paying expensive taxi fare. One more you want the man do. At time do everything, brother. At time do everything, bro. And the man at work. Me see all where him put training for everybody free. You can go train. You get all paid for do training.
Tap up the screen, like and share the live.
You see me? The man I do the best way him can. The man I know the prime minister for like PMP or Labour, right? The man a prime minister for the country. You see me? I'm as a young you would see him like maybe I don't even know if you're older than me or me older than you, bro. The man I do what him have to do. And we as youths have to look into ourselves and build ourselves. Same like how you hear Acti and do a song where say, myself come first. You see me? You listen to meds, bro. Anything you want, you can get it. The government in a way, and they do what they do for the country. And they might try his best. You don't stop beating, man. Never. Come on, man. Go do some homework, bro.
All right. Hold it this, Ricky. Hold it this, my brother. Yash, turn on your mic.
Good night.
Yash, good night. I see the jump in and you jump out and in now.
I think you take me out of the box.
No, we don't take you. The thing I'm going to order, you know, so if you're in a box a while, it have to go around till it reach, you know. Go on now.
All right, so my 2 cents still is that, you know, I've been watching your live. I'm like it. I've been watching.
The 2 cents you have now, 4 cents you will get. 4.
All right. Well, my 4 cents is the labor right, them really them come out and them I represent and them I talk some things where I share the same sentiments. But what I want to say is, you know, we do understand that every Jamaican cannot be labor right. Every Jamaican cannot.
You're a labor right or PMP, Yashik?
You know, say, he's a free-spirited person because me no vote for color, you know. I vote for the people where I work. You get what me I say, so.
Jamaica, you say.
But my family are labor right still, but me kind of free-spirited person.
Yeah, you feel.
Can't hold me down. And you can't tell me, say, true, my mother labor right, me I go be labor right or true.
Right, you're fair. You're a fair person.
Because if I labor right, you know, the constituency, nah, you not forget no vote. You understand?
Exactly. You're fair, that may I say.
The first time me vote for a PNP lady. First time me I vote, because I remember when I was like 18, 19, me and my mother would war, like every day would I be arguing about voting, and me I said, I see the sense of me I vote for because
which constituency that?
Well, I'm from, well, I don't even know. Listen, honestly, me not speak constituency because I don't know, but I would vote for
which era?
Gwenny Park. I would vote for Nigel. First time I vote against Nigel.
Nigel Clark?
Yeah. First time I vote against Nigel Clark.
Okay.
The whole campaign trail, I feel like God placed me there to show me that, listen, don't ever do this again. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
It was a mess. Being there, I was standing in the crowd in my orange shirt. I'm like, what the hell am I doing here? Because it just shows me who these people really are. You understand? No, getting back to what I'm saying. We can't all be labor right. We can't all be PNP. But
we are all Jamaican.
We are all Jamaican. I've been in the PNP camp. I've been there and I've seen. So I don't want no PNP come say anything to me because I've voted PNP. So I'm going to speak the truth now.
Yeah, man, talk up.
Don't care for their people. Listen, they don't care for their people. They'll take you. They know you have no chance of winning. And they'll toss you into the sea without teaching you how to swim. And yes, at the moment they finish with you, I hear PNP, MP, persons who run for the seat as an MP start that. They use you. That's how they are. They are a bunch of
users. Like and share up the live.
They use you. And when they are finished with you, they flick you like a booger. That's how they are. You understand? No. I'm an 80s baby. So I've been around a little while. And what I heard these guys and females talking about, like, the country was running so good back then. And Andrew came in and just messed everything up. We are selfish. And we sit and we are Jamaicans, and we sit and we wait for shit to hit the fan to say, see it? Like y'all are just sitting down waiting to hear something bad about Andrew to rejoice. You guys run with every lies that is told about this man. Everything you hear about him, but because you don't like him because he's a labor right. You choose to believe all the wrong things that you hear about him. And we run with it. And Mark Golding realized that, hey, these people, you can say anything and they believe you. Mark will talk some things and him just say some stupid things. And they just take it and they run with it. And we all sit, the comrades sit and waiting for Andrew to fail. But one thing I have to say, listen, if Andrew fails, he's the prime minister, the country fails. So it doesn't matter. And it goes the other way around. If Mark Golding get the baton, labor rights, it's gonna be a hot pill to swallow, but let's pray him up, pray him strength. Because if the shit hit the fan, Jamaica go stink. You understand? We need to stop this. Black brothers and sisters of Jamaica, we need to stop sitting down and classing each other and stop sending people SYM and dirty labor right. And we need to stop it. We need to stop it. It's annoying. It pains my heart.
Yes, Mama. That is it.
I rest my case here for now.
All right, you're going to circle around back. Just going forward. Fancy.
Yes, brother. The gentleman right beside me, may I come back to him? Because he says, appear promises Andrew make. And he forgotten that the policies of the PNP cause Andrew now for the repair those houses what they call Operation Pride. So I hope you remember that. And also he can see in the program where Andrew they give out some house or they help some poor people. You see the kind of passion, the kind of and cry and tell him thanks. When he out of house, even his own Gensec was speaking on the platform not too long ago about the PNP people from Mike and Manley days. When him walking at their house, instead of comrade lie down, frail. I wonder if he may hear that. And when him put his hand on him Kimbo and look up in the house top or in the roof, straight up in the ear, in the sea. Sir, you hear that? That is a Michael Manley PNP that they neglect for years. And he left this same man, you know, where they criticize Andrew for correct that and fix that. And you come in here this evening telling me about all you hear appear promises. You come in like the Jamaican them where are some the crab barrel mentality. That's what you're coming with. And me call down the Jamaican. Stop it as you hear the lady they say. You hear the lady that beg no. Stop it, man. Stop the crab mentality. Cheer for the goodness. Andrew, they give the senior citizens a proper housing facilities. Andrew, they give the man out there we don't have nothing at all, a house for living in. The pension we you hear they talk about is a good thing because much people like the farmers, all them do a farming and, you know, back in the PNP, they never put nothing there for the farmers. Now the farmers can look for something. The person who not in their work, the handicapped seniors who can work, now him have something to look to. You never think about that. What happened to your brain, brother? Is that the way you PNP people think? You don't have a mind to think of your own and to see that what this Angel and his team is doing is to innovate, is to create and to make everybody comfortable. And if you can't see that there, just see the statement where your own Gen Secretary has said recently. And I leave you with that. Smoke that in your pipe now. Thank you.
All right. Well, let this go. Gaza.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Remote tour. I want to ask a couple questions. When I reach up there, I can answer them. Basically, for a remote tour, it sounds like any tourism. You carry tours. And I say, the man now build no house and house there. So make we reason as big people. And make who up on the platform young can learn and know say this is the right direction. You see material where you use build house cost money. If little price go on it. No and then a man will building block at a black factory. He have to buy material to build the building block. And if he buy it, he can't sell it for $10. If he sell it for $10, he might go lose. Because what? There's no profit fee man in business that go lack. Just like you, if you have your bus, bro, and it's 300 US from Mobile for a couple to go a Ochi, a Dungiva. And you would have go take 150 US from them for car. that can't maintain your family and maintain your bus. Your bus are going to run down. And you have to keep up the bus so you can make your profit. You can maintain yourself and your family. Because me know say, if you set your price to carry the tourists and the tourists not pay, you not go. You say the man promise, brother. Everybody do it, both party do it. Both party do it. Even if him promise something and him not fulfill, him still a work. But I say erode them. When I say erode them in some condition, bro. Yeah, man, you pain me out, brother. If you say you're in a tourism, it look like maybe I just one place you go to Jamaica. Maybe you're not so well, man. So find one eye doctor, make them test your eye, get one glasses when you drive and look to see what really are going. Because all I say, if me, when you decide, say me I go vote, bro, you know, give me no chance to say, make me go vote this. Because you know, make no sense at all. It's the housing thing in Jamaica, it's a business. If NHT to build a house, the first thing them a pencil out, the costing of the material, the costing for the labor and everything. And when them add what them add, whatever. If them build it and it costs $5 million, just saying, them can't sell it for $5 million, brother. It has to sell for about 7. Everybody want profit. If you have your little business and they sell ice cream in Jamaica and you buy it for $1,000, and when you sell it, you go make back $1,000, you go lock down your business, brother. It's a business you run. So no blame say because from 14 you get land right now if you have $10 million Jamaica, bro. Where you go with $14 million? $14 million, brother. You check the most of the housing scheme in Jamaica now. Most of them. Most of them as them put them out and sell the house them for this. Them sell out. So maybe you know see what go on in a country.
Top up the life. Top up the life.
Maybe we Jamaican people, we think different. We don't like, to me, some of we Jamaican don't like good things. And for me as a young man, some of we don't like good things. Some of we like
That's a Gaza, man.
Yeah.
Respect. Matthew, step on the brother.
Yeah, man.
Taps and roads.
Hey, that brother there, they call him remote. It look like somebody in a angle the remote for making talk, cause he talk nothing with sense. Yeah, for real, so you know, hearing in words them is like somebody are angry remote and I make him mouth move. I don't know where my talk say.
No matter you know you use it.
Number one, you talk about your traveling four corner Jamaica. You not travel. A bicycle you ride through shortcut, man. So you don't know the road. That's why you don't see no road, because a bicycle you ride. And when you know, sometimes you pedal and it pedal just a go over and the bicycle now move. That's what you not do. And number one again with the houses. You know how much people glad for house. Where would I? You know where you get for your script them fun for come talk tonight. You see, what you fit do is to talk what your people them are gonna do for Jamaica, and what you are gonna step up and do for Jamaica. You understand? So you come out and talk pure nonsense. That make your party look rather worse. That for sure no say you don't have no plan. You don't know if you make no plan. And you ain't gonna do nothing for Jamaica. So you not try to make the party where I do something for Jamaica and do for you. Because you say not do for people. You mean not do for you. Because you are the one when you know nothing. You understand? So you have to step up now and study what's going on. The best time in your life. And try to help out and move forward. You understand? Try help your neighborhood. Show the people them in your neighborhood said this the best prime minister ever come around. You understand? And you want them to help out and move the country forward. Make from now on everybody who step up to be a prime minister be like this man. You understand? Because this man is doing something for the country and the people. You understand? So you just step up and do your part to better your country. And if you don't know nothing, don't make them put you out on the platform and remote your mouth for talk foolishness. Okay? Alright, me heal myself.
Alright, we'll let this come general. Matt, number one box, Matt.
Yeah, man.
Marcel.
Yeah, man. Bless up everybody.
Bless up.
You know, I tell myself all the while that if a man want to vote PNP, you vote PNP, but tell the truth there. You know, and it's like a lot of us never remember the state that Jamaica is.
Talking at the mic, talking at the phone, man.
A lot of us really and truly, you hear me now?
Yeah.
A lot of us really and truly not even realize the problem where Mark Golding and Omar Davis and PJ parties supposed to the country in. I mean, remember a man walk out of Pegasus in our meeting. The man is a multi-millionaire and the man came out and took out him gun out of him attack case and blow him brains. Come out as a broke man. Finsack. Mark Golding get rich out of Finsack. Remember when policeman in those days are walking at Kingston and all but in Jamaica and have a good gun have a good car for drive. Them not understand that. Me remember when time police have to go a bush at the station and go do. Remember there was no road. Remember that for 8 years, PNP freeze the nurse and the police, all the civil servants pay. Them not understand that. Mark Golding, remember the PNP that says Siago are not come from here in a barn in my Syrian and still like Mark Golding is not from here. He not have no asset in Jamaica and like asset in other country and British and them still accept him. There are so many. A matter of fact, Jamaica was rated in those days as the 3rd corrupt country in the world, and Jamaica can't find on the world map. PNP must realize that the truth, but vote for no country same, vote for no party same way. PNP bill shackles for people, Andrew bill nice house. And them must say the also Andrea bill, I don't know for them, for the government. Me tell you something. I can't understand these people. And they have a thing now going on, them are come on social media now, and I said they are laborite. And they are not. And I'm going to tell you the reason why them switch from laborite to PNP. But they are PNP that are the traditions, that are the that is what they are using now. But PNP must start the truth. They must talk about the container where in the sea. Container last in the sea all the while. But the thing about the thing about the container now, when a container drop in the sea, then I have nothing to dry it up. So then just have to leave it like that. So eventually flow come to Jamaica. And really and truly Jamaican people take the advantage of it. Let me tell you something. If we talk about let me get two more things. In those days when the PNP time, poor people picnic here and go a university. because student loan is so high and you can't get student loan because there's no money in the country. We never know so Jamaica has so much money. And now student loan is free. It was 95% to borrow money. If you want in those days, if you want to go to the doctor, you have to borrow a loan and put it into the bank, because if you go to study doctor, if you have $1 million and you can't. As my brother said that now I train people for free and I pay if you go. Student loan is free. You know, if you have a guarantor if you go if you get a student loan, you can just go as long as you want to go to university.
Double tap.
Yeah. The country can't, the country could never in a better state. One time me catch Chick V, Penton Ferguson was saying that is symptom. And they want to bite him in the neck and suck him blood. I tell you the truth. Me say me couldn't believe when me catch Chick V. Me never know that something like that could have exist. A lot of people who don't catch Chick V. If this country, they honor PNP administration when time COVID came in, we would revive. And that's my 2 piece. Or 4 piece. Respect.
Paka General. Chap Paka.
Hey. Remote.
Then you have remote, then Yasika.
No, say boy, me not plan for come for your hard, but me say my virgin them deal with you accordingly. You understand? Because I realize you look like a big man, you know. But like it does sound immature. You understand me? But I will show you your levels. Big man thing, dog. This is
any labor right want to step down and make aromatic step up in the box?
Yeah, but you can't take me out.
Eh?
You can't take me out, yeah, man, yeah.
All right. Respect. More that strong PMP step in our box. We can't raise. We don't want to propaganda this, come with the facts and raise. Yeah, go on now.
All right, sir. PMP, listen. This is fresh news. Pay attention.
Program, a mechanism designed to speed up
the
delivery of quality, affordable homes across Jamaica. Through this program, the NHD partners with experienced private developers such as Bicon to construct housing solutions on lands owned by the NHD. The developer executes the entire project from designs, approvals, and financing right through to construction and handover. In return, at least 80% of the solutions are sold back to the NHD at an agreed price, ensuring affordability for contributors. Importantly, a minimum of 60% of these solutions must be affordable to the NHD's lowest income earners. That is not just a clause in a contract. It is a commitment to the working class families who keep this country going. The teachers, police officers, farmers, hospitality workers, in particular, the tourism workers, who I'm sure will be eyeing this development very keenly. We are building for you. Indeed, we are building for all Jamaicans. I want to be clear about the government's commitment to affordable housing. 3 years ago, I gave a directive to the board of the NHD that their resources should be focused on what I describe as low income and affordable housing. I've added another term to describe the target market: achievable housing. So we're looking at low income, people who are earning minimum wage, just around or just above minimum wage. We're looking at affordable housing, and we have a certain price point in mind. I don't want to call the price point because each time I call a price point, you know, there's controversy about it. But we have a price point in mind that when we engage with the developers, we say to them, listen, based upon our market research, this is the price that is affordable to most income earners. And then we have a category which we call achievable. And the achievable housing really depends on how much the homeowner, the potential homeowner, is willing to save towards the house. You know, generally, the estimate is that you would want to put aside 30 to 35% of your income to be able to afford the recurrent payment on your home. Achievable housing, you may want to put aside a little bit more to get maybe a higher value or a higher price home. So it means that the struggle for the house for you might be a little harder, but you're willing to make the sacrifice. You're willing to trade off other consumables in your basket of goods for housing.
So when time you are come remote and I make some claims about this government, do your research. You see me, I say, please may I ask you, brother, because you look like a family man. And I wouldn't like for your family to listen to you on these type of platform attack garbage. You see me, I say, you know, look good, especially as you are a man, brother. You know, look good, brother. So me I tell you, brother, talk the truth, man. You see me? Because you know, worth it, brother, for you sacrifice yourself and I tell lie for some people who you don't know. And I tell lie for your party where they're not credible. You see me, I say? So just be yourself, brother. And just try to be a PMP. Just be yourself and just do what is right. All right?
All right. Respect. Remote, step up. And then Yasika.
All right. Paka, you just play a record with the Prime Minister saying this is what he instructed the NHT board to focus on low-income houses. He tell you the exact time. He said 3 years ago. How much year a Prime Minister? How much year is a Prime Minister term? 4 years. So what that mean to me?
5 years. 5 years.
5 years. What that mean to me is that 5 years pass and him still not achieve the target. That is why it's been debated in a budget in 2025. Something that he talked about 3 years ago. That is what a promise is. Something that will never fulfill. Because if the houses that he were intended to build 3 years ago was affordable in his mind 3 years ago, Pakal, those houses would be gone way up in 2025. And he's still using the same rhetoric, talking about affordable house when house them gone up. Then Pakal, give him 1 more term like we don't want, and you still can't afford the affordable houses. That's what we call a promise. And none of me say it. Him just come tell you. 3 years ago, him talk about this. 3 years ago. So Pakal, that's a promise. That's all him do. Talk about it while the price go up on house. While private investors are bid. Go look how much they make off of NHT money where them take and give private investors to build house. So when him instruct NHT, say if we focus on low income houses low income earners to give them low income house, right? But here I'm not telling you. I hear we no want to talk about. Him also instruct NHT to give private investors our hard-working taxpayers' money to build houses and then can sell it back for ridiculous prices. Why we no want to talk about that part? How private investors can build house with our hard-working taxpayers' money, but he can't build house we. That is why I don't agree with this Prime Minister. Him should I just make NHT build house for low-income earners. Why the hell you tell NHT to give away to private investors for build house? How that makes sense for we? How that makes sense for Jamaican? That no make no sense to me. And that is why house prices will always outer low-income earners reach. Because you talk about say as a house scheme finish, it sell off. Of course it must sell off. But who buying these houses? Are these houses being purchased by low-income minimum wage earners? Which minimum wage earners can buy one of these houses where you talk about as a company market to sell off? Use your common sense. No minimum wage earner can afford none of these houses. That's just talking point. And that is why he might say the same thing where he said 3 years ago. It's the same promise. He not even change. He might use this same exact word.
Anybody want to step down?
Achievable housing.
Nobody want to
get man, no, brother, for a stupidness that man attack, you know. Shut him down, brother. Shut up, brother.
When him done, I'm going to debunk him, you know.
No, but be a foolishness in my talk. Man, not go like what man say.
When him done talking foolishness,
I him just say it.
Yeah, man. Bring up
Prime Minister. Him just play a recording or prove me same point.
Bring up somebody.
He promised this 3 years ago. And him a promise the same thing.
I wrote it, man.
In a 2025, you tell people say you're gonna make house more affordable for low income earners. When you promised that 3 years ago, what you do with the 3 years?
All right.
You know, let me tell you when build the 3 years.
4 minutes up.
Well,
4 minutes up.
Give me one more second. Let me tell you when do for 3 years. Give NHT money to private investors to build house. You notice that them have housing scheme, but we have no house.
Hide yourself, man.
All right. Hold it there now. Hold it there now. Yes, Ika.
I don't have much to say, but for a person who is a supporter of a pipeline party, how dare you? How dare you talking about Andrew? Have been talking about houses for 3 years. Are you acquainted with the saying Rome was not built in a day? Listen, Andrew has done way more than the PNP party have done in their 18 and a half or 20 odd years they have ever been in government. So let me ask you a question, Mr. Remote. God forbid, y'all don't want Andrew to run the country. What is Mr. Golden or what the PNP party is going to do to make Jamaica better than it is now or it was? And Mr. St. Aubin down the bottom there, I hear you keep chatting a bag of crap for a big man. You know, when I was young, I used to believe that big people have sense. Getting this age, I realized that the dumbest set of people on the face of this earth are the older folks. And because of our politics, you guys are blinded by colors. I hear Classic said something yesterday. He said, this is like sports day. We all want our house to win. So we're taking jabs at our house. Listen, guys, this is our life. This is our future. This is our children's future. Why did they vote out the PNP? Why did the Jamaican citizens turn and vote out the PNP and give the JLP a landslide? Because they were tired. But y'all seem to forget so quickly what we were going through under the hands of the PNP. Huh? You're talking about this man, he has been in power for 9 years. And the thing is, nothing was left in the kitty for him to use. He's trying to build. How can he build back the country when there was nothing in the kitty for him to build? And he's doing so much with whatever. Y'all said, oh, he thief bought money. Yes, sir, him thief bought money, but we are seeing it in the country. Him thief, but we are seeing it. So why them did that thief and whenever that's not? Can you imagine if they were putting back some of what they were stealing back then in the country, how the country would be right now? Let us say, oh yes, he's a thief. Throw all the sticks and stone at him.
I feel leave now. I can't listen to this. In thief bought money, but we are seeing at work. Totally nonsense.
You're being dumb, remote. You're an ass.
Don't move remote. Where remote to gone? Bring him back, man. You know why the PMP them staying? If you have PMP now.
Listen, they can't reason. PMP, they have no sense.
Step up, PMP, what are they? I want to ask remote. Tell me a period in this country where minimum wage earner could have buy house.
Exactly. Where can they buy house? How can a minimum wage buy house? And minimum wage knows that too. In order for, and listen, the thing is, they don't prioritize. Minimum wages and Jamaicans on a whole, they don't prioritize, Chuck. We don't prioritize. Because the things that we spend our money on, parties, clothes, and those stuff. You never hear a Jamaican complain about the flashy things that they want because of for just fun, mere fun. They don't complain about that, but they complain about everything else. Money is in the country, but where they spend it? The biggest parties, where the biggest hairstyle.
More you come back in the box, you know, I want to have a conversation.
Hold on it. Host, you better go jump out and more you bring up Richard. All right?
Who St. Arvin?
Now go circle back. Bring him up, man.
All right.
Richard said he don't have nothing to say.
Hold on, man. Now go jump out, man. I'm not want to get festive.
All right, yeah, man. Because we have a PMP them, you know.
Listen.
Hold on there. Let's say I bring up. Where am there?
Listen,
where Richard?
See, him not gonna come with nothing. All him gonna come condo and chat about a thing and then him jump off back. Him never gonna allow you to take him out.
Richard, me invite him. Richard, me invite him to come in our box. All right, we say for him. Yes, him there.
No PMP.
All right.
I mean, I want to say some course. You see a lady?
I know you're tired, you know, Richard.
One minute. You say that she be rude. You say she be rude. She rude and ridiculous. Because she should attack me. Me a comment in that section and never rude to nobody. And never say nothing bad. And start that people, me a fool and something. And she's rude.
Okay, wait till the time, Richard. We're not come off a course. Wait till the time. And we are going to debate policies and no disrespect.
That's all they know about.
Because we don't work with the disrespect over here. So policies and talk what we go on in the party and one of the things that them are the best. All right. Chuck.
Yes, sir.
Respect. I remember saying going to order over here. Yeah? We reach a number 5 and 6, 7, 8. Then we go back a 1 and come right back around again. Everybody
do a couple of things earlier. And when remote talk, you realize the mindset of the PNP. Now, there was never a period in this country, or any country in the world, where minimum wage earner run go buy house. I would Quinty in Canada, minimum wage earner in Canada buy house.
Oh, sorry, can't buy house.
Anybody in America, minimum wage earner in America can buy house. Anybody in America?
No, they can't. They can't.
No, they can't.
All right. So minimum wage earner in Jamaica can't buy a house either. But what is different? What is different? Thanks to this government, a minimum wage earner. A minimum, hold on, remote, that's what I get to you. A minimum wage earner can go to the NHT and receive not just the loan, but he will receive a grant to make up that money. So thanks to Andrew Michael Holness and this government, a minimum wage earner can actually buy a house. Never happened before, not in the 18 years of the PMP. Now, if you are speaking about affordable house, let me tell you the history of affordable house and the Jamaica Labour Party. Bruce Golding started an affordable house project
in Longville Park, Clarendon, where the NHT was constructing some house at a cost of $4 million for the construction, and the sale price was $4.5 million for lower income earners. That was 2010 to 2011. The People's National Party took office in 2012. And the same house that in 2011 was costing $4 million to construct, when the PMP took office, construction cost balloon to $8.5 million, and the sale price moved to $11 million. So when you speak about low-income houses, the PMP have no record of doing that. The idea of public partnership with the NHT never started with Andrew Holness. It started under the PMP. Yes, so it's a project where I go a long time with the NHT partner with private investors to build house. It never started with here. So if you have a problem with it, no, you should have a problem with it back then. Right? And again, we'll always tell you this. So this government can campaign on its record of achievement, lower crime, lower inflation, right? Economic growth, a better health sector, and any wish part to no one go. You can never beat Andrew Holness in 4 years. The PMP event. Jason, if you don't know if it's
all right. Fancy.
Yes, man. And add to that,
yes, sir, Richard,
the minimum wage now.
Richard, jump out and
the minimum wage. The minimum wage where everybody are talking about. The government not really want people to satisfy and accept minimum wage, because he wouldn't able to carry you far either. And that's why he put another foot on the table and say, go to heart. So you PNP
right,
people
remote back.
who come in here talking foolishness, get up off of you know what, and go hard, go retool yourself and come off of the minimum wage block so you can afford to can achieve a better life and earn sensible salary. You understand? If you listen to what the government they say, you don't want you to be a person who get up they work for minimum wage or they work for somebody. You want you to be your own manager and boss. You understand? And no other government has ever do anything for housing than the Andrew-led Holness government.
Yeah, but me I gotta sit down and listen to
Andrew alone. That's the thing we don't know. That's why you don't learn anything. You're not gonna learn and you're not gonna reach nowhere. And I want to talk to this. I want to talk to
one
sitting on the fence.
Go on, my brother.
Boy, I don't know what he say, but you're not gonna stop me you're not gonna stop me tonight after me I come through with my message. And that now tell me say me have to, come out and go vote back and return back on Andrew Holness, because he has a vision and understand. You understand? And for me mission tonight I have to help people like you who you're sick with your brain not function that way. You understand? And me have to help you. Come out and go hard, go learn something, so you can better able to be a sensible man. To look after you and your family. Your idea of living a handout and to beg. The days when we live in a handout and beg are over. We are living in an age now where we must work, go and, educate ourselves, retool ourselves, and work to take care of our family. And talk about begging. The days when government used to sit down and undermine lazy people over. Our working time now, brother. A time for you have some ambition and hold your head high. Huh? Have some ambition, brother. Respect yourself. And if you have any wife and pick them, I don't know if you have any. Respect them and give them their life. and the quality by go retool yourself, educate yourself, so you can learn them and point them in the right direction.
All right, land it there, sir.
The
Land it there,
hand-to-mouth
sir,
system.
Time.
Yeah, Squitty, I'm not going to use the 4 minutes. Come on, reach back up the quick.
Yeah, man, I reach out. Just do what you do, then me circle back up at the top, man. We soon reach back remote up at the top.
Yeah,
and you see, me like how socialists coming at the box, you know, as a PMP, brother.
All right.
And mute him mic and I wait. And someone you do remote. Everybody have to wait, then turn.
All right. So the question is
that them alone attack nine somebody. If you listen to all of them.
You want to come out of the box? You want to jump out? You can't jump out if you want, you know. We have people who want to come in the box. Every man I wait them turn, brother. I 1 to 8, you know. You know, 1 to 8, and then you from 1 go at 6 and 1 go at 4. You go in an order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then you go at 1. Just easy yourself, no dog. Run it, G.
All right. When you reach on to them, please. One, you know the young people them are listening to your life. So more remote social, Mr. Socialist, please, when you reach on to the time, tell the young people of Jamaica that's listening to the platform tonight the plans that the PMP has to take the young people forward at Jamaica and make the young people then can vote for them. So you can, that's the only thing more ask them. I mean, wait until they reach to them time, we will listen.
All right. So respect. Macho, number 8. Macho. Turn on your mic, Macho.
Yeah. Sometimes this shit is slim. Yeah. Oh, man, I don't even know where to start. But I'm telling you, it's like, all we know, we're going to push it forward, push where the prime minister do. We're going to spread the word, carry it around to the young people, them, put it out there. You know, I'm not going back in the past. I'm trying to go forward. You see it? So all this argue over certain things, you know, make no sense. We need to push it out there, pushing policy out there, make people can hear it and soak it in them head until you call the election. Because I know we're going to win with a landslide. You understand? The man build houses, no matter how small them is, it better than nothing with them and get long time. And in my days, as when me know, a board house and zinc used to give out from the PMP them for build houses. Now the Prime Minister build a place with concrete houses. That's if hurricane come, it can't blow down upon you. Rain can't wet you. You're in a place safe and comfortable. A single mother out there, you get one of that with the kids them, she very welcome of it. Because she knows that she can live in it and if rain fall, then I have to fret for set no bucket to catch water. You understand? So even that you can submit and say the Prime Minister do something good for the country. You see? So no come off about him now do nothing. Open your eyes and look. And if you can't look, ask somebody next door. You. Because might be if you ask your next door neighbor, they will tell you where everything where Prime Minister do for the country and the young people them. You understand? So we just need to step up as one and just do a thing and build the country. You see it? Build.
All right. Go ahead, sir.
Run it.
Mark Green, step up. And then remote.
Squitty.
Yo, Dada.
Like when I quarrel, give him a talk. I'm a complaint say, I'll be level. So give me King one talk, man.
All right.
I'm a quarrel.
Go on remote. They are run on the time. But remember, say the undecided, them are listening and them know life and truth, you know. So talk, we are talk.
All right, so you're not gonna set to the panel again. Maybe this I go shock you, but when I play with Koran, I'll get shocked. So I vote for Andrew on the second term when him talk about.
All I want to always vote for Andrew Holness, no matter with that. Everybody vote for Andrew Holness second. All I want to be a comrade. Vote for Andrew.
Yeah. So you vote for him.
Keep the party and continue. Keep the party.
No. When I hear time, you
Go
speak
on,
where you want.
Chuck. Make him talk.
So this is
4 minutes to talk, brother.
Yeah, so I'm gonna vote for Andrew because him say, all right, I go build some affordable houses. I mean, I tell you this, when they are talk and I like when I want to tell lie to the people them. A 3 housing scheme may apply for. Still not get none yet. And I'm gonna tell you the next thing where a lot of people don't know and they can go look it up. See, if you live in a Kingston, you can get a house in a Montego Bay scheme. You can't get a house at St. Thomas.
That is
to. Mute your mic, man. Mute your mic, Chuck. Wait till you come around.
Hold on. You can say what you want to say, you know. But I say you can go look it up. Don't take, hey, guess what? None of what I say can be facts until you go do your own research. So everybody has a hearsay. Everybody have a smartphone.
Them do it by zone.
Exactly. Zone. Exactly. So when you jump up and I say a lie, see the host are confirmed it. So
yeah,
that make it harder.
So you can't get out of mobile because you know that is one there.
Exactly. So when you talk, me not talk if you no listen. Me talk if you no go look for yourself. You understand? So when people are talking about, oh yeah, because they owe some affordable and them bill, that don't mean say you're gonna get them. That don't mean say if a housing scheme in your zone.
Already, brother.
Yeah. Where's the house?
I know you may talk, but they asked me buy a house anyway. That was for a long time, brother. House, sell a house, buy a house, sell a house, buy a house, buy a house.
So for the people that we are talking about PNP and Labour, right? I could give shit about anyone I side them. Me vote for 2 of them. Me not dieted to none of them. Me a Jamaican. And me talk the truth. You understand? No, because you see, whole heap of house are built. No mean say the same amount of house are built, low income earners are get them house there. Because if no housing project now go on in your area, you could apply till you reach 65, you're not getting no house. So as me say again, continue.
You can't get the money where them have for you and you go pay up on Mr. Land, you know.
We are talking about house. If a money we want to, and a loan we are talking about, you know. We are talking about houses.
If no house not built in a year zone, you can still get your money. And you get the house and buy go pay up on Mr. Land. If you see a Mr. Land and sell. And build it out. Right. You get the loan.
So how much is the NHT loan now?
I don't know. Tell me now.
I think if I'm not lying,
what are you thinking of?
12.5. Somebody can correct me. I don't have a number right. I think maybe 12.
You have to talk. You have to have facts when you have to talk.
13. No, man, either 13. Between 12 and 14. Between 12 and 14. So my next question is, all right. If you can get a house.
Yeah, you have a minute left.
We value $14 million where you can go buy on the open market where private investor then build. We value $14 million where you can go buy on the open market where private investor then build. I don't know if it's fair, if it sound fair to you. If you take my money, we all Jamaican put together and put in a NHT and give this private man over here. So if you go build house in a same year where your people them a struggle for own house and then come back I promise the same thing. We just take the money we're supposed to go towards the house and give this businessman over here so to build house and sell them back at the house them for sometime double the price.
So you disagree with the Gensec then, because him say you have to go find land and you go take NHT money.
Hold on. I'm gonna bring a next something to no memory and something for go look up. Countries.
Your time I done
Jamaica. Hold on. So I never stop the man when we finish my statement. When we finish my statement. Countries come to Jamaica, take NHT model, bring back to their country, and now them now have no homeless. So what I'm trying to say to you people, instead of you're attacking me,
please.
Jesus, peace.
Land no remote.
I'm just attack things when you can go look up. Just because you're remote. Wala, brother. Wait till the time. Can you say you start over back? No, but he interrupt me.
Hola, brother, land.
Land
Land make socialist talk. Land this up.
Wala no land without the point. It not gonna make no sense.
Brother. Land where you're there, you're gonna get back a chance to continue.
Well, no, you can't land like that. Me have to tell him what me I tell him. I just one pint time.
Squitty me
you're a 2 PMP attack back to back, you know.
What about me not done? Well, no.
Brother, me say your time pass, you can't get 6 minutes time, people might get 4 minutes, brother.
Then time the must pass and I interrupt me every minute.
Go on, socialist, your time.
Squitty me is a man, we not talk when we not talk, you know. You see what I say? When
Me
a crocodile. You see what I say? No, me or them, all of them live right here, me here for the life not make 1 cent region. Because Andrew only take $11.7 billion from out of the NHT. And these realize the NHT and the people them can't get affordable housing. You see what I say? You have a big man like Chuck with them on the live. We're not talking no sense of it.
Hold on, I have to stop you there, sir. Now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Stop, yeah.
Socialist. Remember say it go on before 100 days.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
It go on before 100 days.
Thank you. It go on before 100. PJ,
hold on, fancy man.
PJ Patterson, do it.
Hold on, fancy.
Because you remember pride.
Brother, hold on.
Remember pride.
Hold on.
We not take disrespect in one of bad
man. When the man attack, I think ghost alone can't interrupt.
Keep your badness to yourself. You think how you want bad? What?
You're not doing the badness over here, so hold on. Socialist. Hold on, the man can't bully me now. Me know about everything. Every badness me know about that. Me pass badness already. Brother, socialist, never said that go on before. Remote is on the same, me talk no brother, what I'm talking about.
You're not saying no scripty.
But talk to socialist, it can make a point where it's not right. It has gone before.
Or if you stop, what that we are say? If you stop.
Well, I'm not talk to you now.
You're not saying scripty.
Continue, socialist.
Mark Golden going to refund what the NHT and put the money back in there and give affordable housing to the people them. Them can't dispute that. So I'm saying scripty. So all them come and attack. Andrew only destabilize the country. Run the country down in the ground, and him is a thief. You understand what I say?
No, hold on, may I stop you there, sir?
Yes.
Nobody with the
make him apologize. Are you a thief?
Hold on, brother.
Are you a thief?
Stop now, quickly.
Just stop.
Why are you a thief?
Stop talking, man.
You're a fucking thief. You're drunk, bro.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me get the thing straight. I could do the respect socialists. You can't talk without bringing a partner. Because we not, you remember, you not have no proof, you know, you can't, nobody not going to say, disrespect Mark Gold in them way. Just talk without them partner.
Squitty, me a pro man.
We are big man.
Or vote money, mister. Give me a description of vote money then no Squitty. Or
Me
vote
no
money.
know, me no know, so me can't say and accuse people. Me no know.
The people them come out today and say and $3 trillion me see in Jamaica. How that go? How thief it? Rural thief how much in millions out of the education system. How it go? A fax me attack what me not attack one
Are you
speculation.
thiefy?
Brother, the undecided, them are listening. And you see when them are listening, them not
That's
know when
public
wrong and
knowledge.
right.
And I
Are
see
you
that.
thiefy?
Brother, I stop butting at the man thing, now my you two on stop butting, make the man talk and done in 4 minutes now.
And that's why you see, that's why you see in
When him done, we go come back, come the bunk where I say and tell him say much garbage.
You understand?
Simple.
That's why enough of the youths them give up because this government not interested in them to give them work, sustainable work. You understand? They want to what upskill and a lie to the people them. You understand? Farming sector mash up in Jamaica. You understand? And before this government address the situation with farming, where him do, him take our GCT off of the agricultural goods that are coming out of the country. You see what I say, Squitty? Them think the wrong region. See it, you know, the turf war are going on the world region. Watch out. None of the things them we are none of the coffee them industry mash up. Coconut industry mash up. Kawa. Turf war are going on now. You understand what I say? So Andrew only smash up the country. Nobody not supposed to vote for Andrew. Anybody vote for Andrew only are wicked people, them Squitty.
Cool.
Brother, take him out of time man thing and make him chat now, brother. You don't talk my youth?
Yeah, man.
You have a minute left. You done? All right, Yasika, talk.
Ah, boy. It's a funny world. They don't have much research still, you know, because
So what you have to say, man?
and socialists are something else. Guys, nobody not telling us something to be who no want to be, you know. Nobody not telling us say, don't be PMP. Because as me saying at the first instance, we all have to have a side. But just stop with the lying, brother. Stop tear down the man thing. Because the man are doing thing. The man are work. Him never ever gonna get it right. No one person can get it all right. Remote you leave before Chuck try make you know say there is nowhere in the world minimum wages can afford to buy homes. And yes, they can.
Lie that.
Brother Bill, because when you are
No,
talking, like
brother, just hear yourself, no matter the people them talk.
Always me.
Show some respect when people are talking, brother, and shut up.
Minimum wages, it's called minimum. Go get your dictionary and look up what minimum means. Brother, I was a minimum wager. You understand? Before I go to school, I was a minimum wages. But I have to stay down there, so down at the bottom there, so. That was minimum wage be. Down at the bottom down there, so. People when I have no subject, people when I have no skills, people when I have nothing. Then just get a work behind somebody wholesaler in somebody yard or something. That's what minimum wages get. And me know minimum wages will buy house because guess what? They have their things set up where them save them money and they make sacrifices. So yes, minimum wages can buy houses, but you have to be principle. You have to have principle for do them things there. You understand? Minimum wages send them kids to college because what? Them heads screw on them body. You understand? Some don't want to get it twisted. And you cannot get it right. All right. Mark Gwalin, if him come in, him not gonna get it right. You understand? Because Jamaican cannot be pleased. No matter what Andrew Holness do, him not gonna please, you know. But say COVID come in. And I say no, COVID never real. That's the first thing I say. It's pandemic. Then me hear when I say him gonna lock down the country. When him lock it down, when I say, him man wicked. Him lock out him wanna people them. And this and that. Andrew say, all right, you know what? Because Andrew is a man who listen to him people them, you know. Him say, no, what free talk make people them come in. Here, you know. Jesus Christ, the man open up. Cause him crave. And me sit down and watch on, you know. Me sit down and watch on deal with this brother, you know. This brother, you go through enough, you know. In go through enough and them own a brother and sister them, Jamaicans, biggest problem is bad mind. As me hear them say, Mark Golden for rich because him is a white man. One is a set of Willie Lynch. Uno is a set of Willie Lynch. One is a Stephen. You never watch the Django? One is Stephen. And uno sell out to the black brothers and sisters. Slavery start from the black man. Or we run down with one another, catch one another and get to the white master. Let me tell you this. We are our biggest problem. Andrew can't fix this. No matter what him do, he can't fix this. But you know me that one? Mark Golden win. And fuck up the whole round down of that. My family work. My family is a working class family. So anybody coming up power, we are going to survive. You understand? Because we believe in our working for we own. So no go and do nothing, island.
All right. Chuck. You see, it is funny that there is evidence of taxpayers' money going directly to Mark Golden. But there's no evidence after 4 years of investigation, a forensic auditor, and all no one can find where Andrew Holness misappropriate $1 single taxpayers' money.
I put the live. Like I share the live.
Yet him are the criminal. But there is evidence of Mark Golden directing taxpayers' money to benefit himself, and him not run behind. Now, Remote, you said there is people coming here, take NHC, Madland, and them not have no homeless. Name me one country in the world that don't have homeless people. One country in the world that don't have homeless people. Now, wait. Every country in the world have homeless. And every country in the world have persons that are struggling. Every country in the world have people that are struggling. Struggling is different from suffering. Nobody now suffer. People are struggling. Yes, that is true. Nobody now deny that. But this government has put more social buffers in place than the so-called Socialist Party. Andrew Holness has done more for this country than all three former PMP leaders combined. It is because of Andrew Holness why a security guard can bring him payslip, go to the NHT, and is now and can qualify for a house. That couldn't happen under PMP. Andrew Holness has built more low-income houses than the PMP did in them 18 years. And the only reason why we are going to what is now called a shortage of houses is because thanks to Andrew Holness, more people in Jamaica are now trying to buy a house or can now buy a house. That could not under the PMP. No matter how no cry and complain. Right? Now, if you don't want to speak about, if Diego want to come and speak about more money, remember the investigation says that the first money was withdrawn from board account from 2012. I wonder who was in power then. Who was in power? Who was in power at the time when that happened for the first time? We can check and find out. As me say, Omar Davis used $360 million taxpayers' money put in a DB&G, and we don't get it back all now. Not even $1 out of it. And remember, the G in that is for Golden, Daring, Bunting, and Golden. All right, there's evidence of that. Una investigate Andrew for 4 years, bring in a forensic auditor, and now no can't find nothing. But him is the problem. Mark Golden have one of the most deplorable constituents over where the houses literally are fall down upon him. And him invest in a low income houses in the Bahamas. And him on our line. Mark Golden is elected social house 5 for the year. He has yet to give out one. In a film constituency, people live in a shed. But him on our run behind. Right? Mark Golden was the architect of the largest transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich in a Jamaica's history. But him will not run behind. Right? They tell you no one thing, Bad man can't wash with soap. And he said it a Roman Virgo, he can't wash with soap. And the problem we don't have is that we don't love the handout mentality where people must come go no things. But Labour Party, and that Labour Party, so we are going to build the country. Either on the join we hand and build it with we, or we're not going to get left behind. That is the problem we're facing right now.
Hold it, yes, brother. Fancy.
Yes, brother. So
Now
I
go
told
to
the brother they
11:30,
say.
11:30 show done, you know, so after 4 minutes, then we reach 2 minutes.
I told this brother they say. And who is Bunting and Golden? Who? Because my man up there talk about Andrew. And who what them benefit from? Mark Golden is the highest paying politician in Jamaica. And him say, he criticize the government of the razor pay for workers also. And him take for him money. Him take for him money, you know, and say, him will put in some fund. Me want to ask which fund the money in. I want to know which fund he saying put the money into. One, and who what was Bunting and Golden. Since we are talking about thief. You understand? We have to be careful what we say, you know. And I said, this brother come in here, and I want to tell him, go to a doctor, brother, and check your mind out. You know, check out your mind, your brain, get it checked. Because we're in a new world, and thank God for our young people today. They are very sensitive, and we know where we are going, and we know the vehicle we are going to take to reach there. That's all me I say.
All right, hold it there, sir. Gaza.
Yeah, Squitty. Well, I'm there on the platform for a minute, and we have some great discussion about young man. We enjoy this. But
Talk up, man.
yeah, so we're there on the platform for a night, and we have some great discussion. And you see, since a while ago, I tell you, say, you see, we don't have no respect for one another.
Talking at the mic, man. Talking at the mic.
Hold on there. Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah.
I say, we don't have no respect for one another. Tell the man them to respect your program, brother. Young people up on here listening, if a man then have no respect, tell them to don't join the platform, brother. Come disrespect the thing, because people there can learn and people want to listen. Them to respect. If they don't respect yourself,
I say the undecided them. We have 263 people right now are listening now. And people know when I lie and when I don't lie, you know. So the man might come with them thing and talk it straight. If you want to tell lie, we not run them for a party, brother.
if we have fights, so we can. As me I said, just 2 points. With the whole housing thing I'm here to talk on. So I know everybody go get NHD house. I know everybody go get it. If you build 500 and people apply quick online and they interview you and book, you get through, you have to wait your turn. If you're there even at the back of the line, wait your turn. Because you never know what God have in store for you. Stop blaming the government for everything that we face. Because I know the government tell you, say, when you work your money, if you go to one party and buy 2 bottles of Hennessy and buy the dairy's clothes, and then in the morning you can't buy 2 pounds of chicken and you go cuss you not make no money. I know the government do that. And the hype life what you want to live. If you cannot afford the hype life, do not live it. Don't live it with being here in America. If you come here and you have to pay your rent $1,800 US, just saying. They have to pay it. I'm sure.
Tap up the screen. Like and share the line.
If you calculate $1,800 US in Jamaican, yeah, we can find a place for less than that for rent. So everybody has said this and that all over the country is facing everything what Jamaica faces. And Jamaica is in a better place than most other countries. So we need to wake up, brother, and tap into this lifestyle where we can't live and blame the government for your own lifestyle. If you save the money and it can build you 1 room or 1 bathroom, build it. Don't because Mr. Tom up on the hill below.
Hold on there. Broke it there. Broke is danger. You say recession. What is recession? What is a recession?
Squitty, big up yourself.
Yeah, big up, brother. Big up. Hold on. I know you yet big up. Matthew.
Yeah. I'm telling you. This thing here is going crazy, man. It's like we gotta stop listening to these people, as when we say, we no gotta focus, because these people will not understand life. Just come to say anything out their mouth to get we ignorant. And it's working. Because when they come and talk stupid, they don't start talk and get mad over them. That's why I tell them, say, don't follow them, just listen to them and show your point, because them just come on to get into our brain, to get ignorant and cuss and go on the most way. Follow them. Make we look like a bigger idiot more than them. You understand? So as we say, we just have to show for we point where we Prime Minister do and what he can do for the young youth them. You don't see it. Stop follow people when they have no sense, because then you're gonna look like them. You don't see it. So yeah. With the houses thing, let me tell you, if enough of them come here and go to New York, them a play, them a go play all. Then go to New York, them have to go. Them have to go pay at least $2,000 for one bedroom. And if you ever see all them the house, they look at New York. You understand? So a lot of people have to run from New York because they can't afford the rent. And me I tell you, say, they condition no fire apartment them down there. The condition not real, because we day me go down there with my son and him girlfriend. And we stop by one of him girlfriend friend yard. And me I tell you, say, you see where you come out and look all in front of the yard, I pay trash there where dump truck no can take up for weeks. You know, see it? So me I tell you, say, and them a struggle to pay the mortgage. So out of Jamaica, I live a better life right now. Better life. For one bedroom, I guarantee look good and nice. You know, see it? So if you stop going like, say, Jamaica is the worst place. Jamaica is not the worst place. I don't want to come up here and come own a house. I don't want to work 24/7, cold, rain, wherever, to keep up with the mortgage. If you don't work, you're going to lose it. After 2 months, come and you know, pay your mortgage, you see, you start repossess, letters start come out to you. And if you make it reach certain month, you have to come up with certain amount to cover that plus interest. Else you're going to lose it. You just go to work one day and come back, you see padlock on your door, you can't go in. Everything in there, so lock out. You can't go in. Be sure now that now go up to Jamaica. You see it? And minimum wages, people can live or fight, as what the lady say. You just have to know what you do. Because me, I work almost minimum wages, and me I live or fight. You understand? My mortgage are almost $1,400. But it's how you do it and how you plan. You understand? Me I pay insurance 3-4 car. You understand? Me help out my kids them sometime. So you can't live off of any money at work. It's just you have to know how to put it and save it. You join a little partner. You throw something out of it and help with what you get for your pay. You understand? But if you sit back on a ball, say minimum wages and minimum that, you're not going to reach nowhere. And it's going to look like you can't reach nowhere, but you can't reach. You just have to plan. You just have to learn to save 50 cents until the basket full. You understand?
All right. What else am I general?
Yeah.
Mark Green. Mark Green.
Yeah, I hear me now.
Yeah.
I do a trucks and everything I already see, but my rest can't still. All right, my money run gone already. Ocean is gone. Now, like you know, say, you will see about money. I'm missing from 2012. And most of bold money even flee before it reached to SSL. Saying, so our Prime Minister don't have nothing to do with you saying about money. And the next thing is the offshore investment, just like Cash Plus. So they have to stop blaming the man for that. The next point again we make about $3 trillion missing. If you go check back on the research, those receipts was from 2012. And it's not literally money missing. It's a receipt. Then if you come up to the Parliament Secretary and them check off and do them look mad something. So I don't know, money missing. But if you understand, say, Andrew Holness do not handle money. It's the Parliament Secretary handle all cash. You see me I say? And them come every day talk about Andrew this, Andrew that. And the PNP them not talk about the 1 billion we're missing from the St. Catherine Parish Council, where PNP are using a fund gang. Saying them not talk about the next billion we're missing from the Kingston and St. Andrew Parish Council. The Dayton Campbell vice noted leak. Say him have to pump money in some constituency because them have a by-election coming up. So money have to pump in that. Them not talk about the next $900 million we're missing down Hanover again, Parish Council again. PNP them not talk about that. But every day them come up, they pan Andrew. Them not speak about the 300 clinic where build, renovate and upgrade. Them not talk about the 5 hospital them where Andrew has sort out right now. Them not talk about the 300 clinic, I'll say already how much house I give away. Them not talk about how much police station where I build, renovate and upgrade. Them not talk about the school bus them where I push out. Them not mentioning something there. Them not mention the social pension where people who never work with the public and private sector now never tax to the country, and yet still this Prime Minister see it fit to give them a stipend a month time, same so a social pension that. Even the people them who live in a household where anybody inside the house where a control I get part program, either the mother, father, brother or sister who is interested if you start one small business, them can go a part office or sign up and get a grant.
Respect. Big up.
Grant do not pay back. You see me I deal with.
All right. What is that, G? What is that, sir?
So quick Squitty.
Yeah, man. The time I cut no, because I have to go work early morning. Art, step up. 100% art. Yo.
I just go and listen, you know.
Oh, you not talk? You want to get next man your back?
Yeah, man. I'm on next man. I'm going to talk for
you want to come out of your box?
Yeah, you can get next man.
Yeah, I'm going to put a PMP in your box. You want to come out?
I have PMP still, but you can go and put the next man in this still. Yeah, man.
You have PMP?
Yeah, man.
Then talk, man.
No, man. You can't take me out, man. No problem.
Talk, man. We want PMP.
Anthony. Time I get late, you know.
All right, Anthony, run it.
All right, what me I say? Say anything when I talk.
Right?
Yeah, man, you say anything when I talk. Never say me use allergy yet. Never. Anything when I talk, facts. All right. Andrew Holness. Sign away every Jamaican and film right to the King of England by swear allegiance to protect the king at all costs with his own life, and that are evidential facts. Google it and see. When you sign to the Privy Council, what you do? Next thing, they matter about house. Yeah, then give away house. But the people them land, then give away the house for. They take back. That's why they on their website when them talk about engineered house. There's man contact your time mouth big and bold. So a house scam that, thief in that, for people in land. Evidential facts. Jamaican drink shit water. Jamaican drink shit water.
A PNP alone.
Never hear that in the history of Jamaican yet.
Anthony. And I say Water Commission come out and clear up them thing there now.
Water Commission come out and say
live?
water is contaminated. Shit water we I get for drink. Evidential fuck that.
PNP alone I drink shit water.
Which area you live, Anthony?
Yeah, me I say Kingston me the inner. I mean I tell you
which
say.
area? Which constituency?
Which constituency?
Yeah.
Kingston me the inner.
Yeah, we pronounce it.
Zane?
Me left from Southwest come here, you know. I never drink no shit water.
He don't even know where he come from. All he know if you do a spread propaganda. You're a propaganda machine.
I will not attack or me attack Batty boy.
Yeah,
pronounce the word.
I will not attack or me attack. We don't get on time to talk. Back up, brother.
Nobody disrespecting and mash up the program, brother.
Yeah, but so me telling about them labor right. Don't said people are married, brother.
Yo, on the wall on, brother, make me and the man reason, brother. On the wall on. Where you say now? Which constituency you in?
See? Rockford. Since a parallel division that.
So, on our shit water out there?
Zane, as I say,
shit water out there?
the water commission come out, come public. And them try to deny.
Me say for the shit water out there.
Shit water, them are giving our pipe, brother. And we are pure water bill, brother. Zane, that we are pay, and we are pure water rate. Zane, next thing again. Andrew Wallace and his wife. I told biggest thief in a Jamaican. His wife thief land, in neighbor land.
Brother, me say,
Zane,
hold on.
You know, come up
with some hear this. The man said two biggest thief in a Jamaican.
No, you have to take him down.
Receipt, brother. We don't want to accuse
You have to take him down, brother. That's a disrespect.
The man said the two biggest thief in a Jamaican.
Brother, on the mute on the mic. Let me raise with the man. Brother,
no, take him down, sir. Take him down. Are you sure about take him down? That's a disrespect to a leader.
No, me not have to take him down. Me talk to him.
No, support that.
Brother,
when
just talk
him go have hell, you have to carry it.
Cool on my yacht, let me talk. I may already show you the mic. Fancy, cool man.
I mean, not disrespect you, brother. I respect you, but him can't come up here and behave, so.
Let me talk to the man and tell him so we don't work with them thing up as a brother.
Brother,
you can't talk and you know if you say the people are thief because you have no proof. And people are listening, we don't want to spread no propaganda upon the show. You can't talk without saying
brother,
thing they talk.
Brother, not spread no propaganda. We shall our neighbor got code for. No for neighbor land. So thief in neighbor land. If you neighbor sell you a piece of land and you take more than what you get, the thief it. For evidential facts that, brethren.
Talk without allegation, without accusation, man.
Zane,
you really know the facts.
Facts. And none of them can, any none of them can go court. That's why I'm saying lose a ledge when me talk.
Alright, you have
nothing for care go at court for. You know, nothing for care go at court.
One time we talk about Mark Golding. When I talk about Mark Golding, that you hear me butting? No, we wait till my turn, brethren, to deal with Uno.
Yeah, you have a minute. Run it.
Zane.
Fancy off a mic.
So at the same time, if you know I'm call Andrew name, don't call Mark Golding name then. Because of fire for fire.
Man, you're big.
Go on.
Zane. Andrew, first Prime Minister get deported from America, go up as a diplomat and come back down. Andrew Wanless, disgrace Jamaican by that with that. Diplomat, come back at Jamaica.
Alright, your time up. Can you get out of hand now, brother?
Brethren, a fear. When time they are this I talk about Mark Golding, this and Mark Golding that. That's with you, brother.
Mark Golding is not a Jamaican in Obania.
So Andrew not Jamaican. Can't swear religion to America, to England.
Fancy wait till your time, no man.
I bet him come and talk about the Caribbean Court of Justice. I bet him declare himself, say one Caribbean Court of Justice. Can't do it. Because he swear himself allegiance to the king.
Alright, hold on, let me ask you something. You think Cartel would have won the Caribbean Court or the CCJ will stay in Jamaica?
Cartel would have won the Caribbean Court. Because I want to spend so much money
on
lie me I tell. Brethren, can't say lie me I tell, brother.
Then
Him
that
in try,
the
him in
man
try,
free, brother.
in
All
case try in the
government
Caribbean.
make him free.
In case in try in the
All
Caribbean.
government will make him free. If you did
Why you make
that,
why you make that
man
China Caribbean Court of
Let me
Justice?
ask you something, brother. Well, I know. If you did upon a murder charge and the Privy Council free you after 25 years or 30 or 40 years, you the one the court that will free you.
Hold on, brother. As what me I say, all right. How much Jamaican can pay if you go to England to get a court case try?
Brother, me just
you can pay for your court case in England to get it try?
Me ask you.
Yes. All right, just like how me tell us a cartel
people
don't want the Caribbean Court of Justice. Same way.
Well, I know. You know why enough people don't want the Caribbean Court? It's too close to comfort.
Where's that?
We don't trust the Caribbean Court, mate.
Just like how we don't trust the Prime Minister,
brethren. Caribbean leader do them want it. And a man can't just send a talk, but say you can't do that with Privy Council.
Brethren.
Brother. We ban council.
Just like
brother. We ban.
Me have to move on. Me I move on along. Yes, sick.
Hey, PNP them. Brother. When I come with all kind of something now, Andrew get deep. Lord God. Since when Andrew get
so now first Prime Minister will get deep, brother.
Hold
on, he go as a diplomat and come back as a cop.
Hold on, brother. Can you answer the right thing there, sir?
I want different.
You answer the right thing there, sir, brother.
I want different.
You better say me. Can me get deported 2 times? Talk about me.
First thing first. No, I've been on this live from about 11 o'clock. It's 2 after 2 now for us in the state.
Yeah, me saw like off at 11:30. Me I don't hold me there.
I have never heard any labor right on this platform disrespect Mark Gold in the way you just came on and disrespected the Prime Minister and his wife. That's what you guys do. And then you turned around and said the labor rights are disrespected.
They don't like woman, man, so we don't expect better.
Let me tell you this.
Yo, fancy. Hold on, brother.
Right.
We want to come in on a long of the thing, make a woman
labor rights retaliate. It's when I not say certain things, I'm going to come back for no. If we don't start it, we don't start it. Honestly.
That's why I say when the item come on, just talk normal, brother. You can't talk, you know.
Guys disrespecting the Prime Minister, calling him big nose, a straight nose man in love. The amount of man in my ear as a big nose, Andrew. A straight nose man in love, a white man in love. But guess what, Andrew, a black man. And when Mr. Siaga was in power, when Mr. Siaga was running, and I say a black man time. A black man time, or a Jamaica time.
Who wants to step down and get aromatic? I'm a one PMP. You say I want to talk.
I can't come off Squitty because at 2 o'clock for me now, my head hurt me. And
all right, somebody jump off.
The guys gonna have a good night. I'm not gonna play unfair. Stop the lying. Come on now. It was on the side, but you don't have to lie. Good night.
All right. Respect. Big up.
All right, so what you pre now? I talk to the people, you know. We don't need to ask, we don't need to tell PNP what to say and what to do. Right? PNP a PNP. Labor right, and well-thinking Jamaican love Jamaica Labour Party. So what you pray now? For the boy where did up on the live, I talk about money missing, man a thief. Right? Let me start by saying this. Him leader, we don't even belongs to Jamaica, right? Responsible for 44,000 businesses. Dismantle 44,000 businesses in a Jamaica to make him and him friend them get wealthy. Take away people house and sell people house and make themselves wealthy, right? And that man there who no look pan and no call him thief, right? And when it come to money unaccounted for, I want to look into this, you know. If the PNP Parish Council in Manchester I take with $400 million, right? Take with $400 million, and the parish council will operate by PNP over in St. Catherine, and miss over $1 billion Jamaican dollar. A man pan voice note, I confirm out of the Kingston and St. Andrew Corporation. Say them give how much millions of dollars to people to go fund campaign. Right? When I tell me say Andrew Holness not have a right to audit these places. When I really think Andrew Holness never have the right to audit these places. A PNP, I use Jamaican money, a thief Jamaican taxpayers' money. And when them in a power, all them do I give public servant wage freeze. And them now raise minimum wage. You know what I mean? And them are sitting here a thief. We understand say the one Royal Reid, whatever him do, we no stand for that and him for run back the money. Him name call upon $3 million. Right? And him for run it back. And the same way our PNP take with Jamaican taxpayers' money, them for run it back too. So that the people them can get more money for spend.
All right,
run back the money.
Time I cut short now. Hold it there, brother. Fancy, your time.
Yes, sir. So, I'm about the record that the Andrew Holness-led government has doing now. Like, you when you go around the country, you see our police station fix up and clean up. You see it furnished with new cars. They has new uniform. They look decent and nice. You see the hospital around the country now been modernizing, fixing up. You see our school, the same way with our school been modernizing, have been fixing up and having new things. You see our roads, a massive road network is taking place around the country. You see fire station all over the country. New fire station has been built under the Jamaica Labour Party. You see, we enjoy and benefit from no new taxes. And there are so many things to talk about tonight. So that's where I land right here, so.
All right, well, yes, sir. Arrow.
Yeah, good night, man, and blessed night again.
Yes, sir,
I
bless
just want to ask, because I hear some of these guys are really licking minimum wage work and cursing the poor of Jamaica, so they want to live a lifestyle which they cannot afford. But my understanding, and I hope everybody is listening, when Michael Joshua Manley created the NHT, he created it for those people that they are talking about. He created for the people who was earning minimum wage, the garbage man, the security guard, the police, the teachers, the gardener, the domestic helper.
People in a work minimum wage.
Well,
I have to know the brother disrupt me, brother.
Can you just, you know, when you talk, me not listen to you. I am talking to you. I'm telling you that teacher cannot get house right now. One of the big problem is that your prime minister continue to take 11 million from the NHT. And that 11 million is going to build house for the people of the higher echelons, millionaire in Jamaica, who cannot afford it. Poor people pay into NHT. So why it is so hard for poor people to get a house? And you guys are sitting here on the platform tonight and want to deny that. Well, make I bring you back to something. Holness promised 1,000 house a year for the most needy. And that was in April 11, 2022. 1,000 house a year. April 11, 2022. You know how much house Mr. Holness built? 250 something. And you can go and you can go and read that in the
one cocoa full basket.
Listen to me, man.
Well,
Yes, I'm saying, listen to me. Listen to me, bro. I am not into your tit for tat. I am just stating the facts. That's all I'm stating, the facts. You can't go read it in the Gleaner. You can kiss as much as you want to kiss.
You don't even know the definition of facts.
Brother, me tell you to them, man, I can disrupt people when they're talking, brother, and they're talking truth, you know. And when they're talking about not disrupt them, you know.
Hold on, Arrow. Hold on, Anthony, make him man talk,
man. That's why.
Go on, Arrow.
All right, it come back again where I'm gonna leave it there. The NWC just come out and tested some areas positive for E. coli. What is E. coli?
Which area them say that there?
That is over in Kingston and St. Andrew.
Which part?
Kingston and St. Andrew. All Kingston and St. Andrew. I am reading the report now from the Gleaner.
Yeah, the whole of Kingston?
Kingston and St. Andrew, yes.
May I ask if it's all of Kingston and St. Andrew?
I don't sure. It says Kingston and St. Andrew.
I'm not telling you if you talk the real thing.
I am telling you what is
the real thing, brother. And them man love disrupt people, man.
Hold on, brother.
It stated some NWC system tested positive for E. coli.
Some mean all.
To boil water.
Then some mean all.
Hold on. What is E. coli?
That is feces.
Fully done.
Feces.
E. coli are 100% feces, you know.
Bro, it is 5 times the amount of it were found. If you find 5 times the amount of that in a system, what is that? That is like a raw sewage, bro.
Fully done.
5 times the amount.
Hold on. Where you live?
Squitty, it does not matter where I live. I am reading. It doesn't matter where I live.
That's when time none of PMP them attack.
That's
and
not the point.
I'm a disrupt PMP them, brother.
I am giving you what the Gleaner wrote.
Anthony, you know, see me a mute man them.
But them a pull them mic and a disrupt aromatic, brother, and them get a fair chance to talk. That is
just like how you talk now, you disrupt him.
Zane,
talk for a minute more, Arrow.
Yeah. So I'm just saying that. And look at it. Feces in the water. But who come out? And what Desmond Mackenzie come out and stated? The Health and Wellness Ministry have no problem with the water. And you guys don't have to boil it. And the health and they just come out now and release it and say they find it in some of the water. Why would you come out and make a drastic statement like that when you don't have the facts? You don't have the facts, and now them come out with it. What you have to say? It is simple, bro. You are talking about minimum wage worker in the States that some of the guy can't own a house. Guy, you are joking.
E. coli is a bacteria, you know.
You are that finding feces, bro.
In a worm.
It's finding feces.
Yeah, but it's not feces.
So it is what? If you have 5 times the amount of that, what it is? It's
yeah, but when I read that,
so
it is feces, not
bro.
feces.
I see what it says, Squitty. It's a bacteria. Well, I know, Squitty. It is a bacteria. You see, we're found in a worm. Well, I know. You notice what it says. It say it is not. It say it is not harmless. It say.
Hold on, man. Me and the man a reason. Yeah. What you say?
I don't want to listen to you, bro. It is fecal coliform. It's feces. Brother, it is feces, bro.
Just I read the thing right in front of me.
Squitty.
It's a bacteria found in a worm.
It is fecal coliform.
And them say if you boil the water, you get to that bacteria.
Squitty, it is fecal coliform in the water. That is shit, bro.
It is germs.
So, hold on.
Bro,
where you live? Where you live?
Huh?
Where you live? Which area?
Where me live?
It
doesn't matter where I live.
Squitty.
All right.
It doesn't matter where I live, Squitty.
All right, hold it there, sir.
I just read from the paper, just like how you would go and do your research.
All right, hold it there, sir. All right, hold it there, sir.
Bless
Match
you.
up.
Blessed.
Match 2 minutes. All right, match and attack. 100 art.
Yeah, man. My turn?
Yeah, man, you have 2 minutes. I'm not going to go in a minute, soon.
Yeah, that brother there, me not really talk about people. Me come for spread the right thing, but that brother there wear all the red shoes, man. And I wonder if it can fit in foot. I'ma try to sell it or something. Can't come on and talk pure nonsense. You not talk about what your party are gonna do. Forget back next term. Not for the next 20 years. But talk to see where on party are gonna do. Forget back another shot at Jamaica. Because you don't have no shot right here now, so I try to do any little thing to build back something. But when I go build it back, I try to come up here, I try to lie and try to disrespect the Prime Minister and his wife. Because I want to do it, and more people are here to know. So when you come on and talk them things, they're better for we. Because we see where we stand and we want to try to disrespect people where people love. So that even much better and it's not good. You understand? Before you come and try to spread where your Prime Minister plan to do in the future if in live forget back a run. You understand? So that me have to say. And everybody have a good night.
Yeah, man, have a good
All
night,
right, bless up, brother. Bless up.
Have a good night, brother.
We are run out now. 100, give me a last talk. Last word. Last word. Don't take long, just a word what you have to say.
Well, basically,
you have 252 people.
Everybody have a views on a saying.
Yeah, everybody have their own opinion and choice. That's what I say.
But going forward, all I man, we don't talk about no special individual. When I deal with anything at all, you have to deal with it with principle and in a certain order. And each one have to respect each other. You understand? Now, everybody have their own opinion, so you have to respect a man. Give a man a chance to voice his opinion. Because when you attack, you want a man to listen to you. So when the next man attack, you have to listen to him too. And you know, if you barge in and try to disrupt him, man, especially the fact that you have 2 minutes to talk or 5 minutes to talk or whatever. When you get your 5 minutes, you talk. Nobody know disrupt you. So when the next man attack, if you disrupt him within 5 minutes, and everybody have to just deal with the thing and respect me. All a man talk about, man eat that. And if somebody come for you come for share your views. You know, company a platform and talk about what next man talk about, unless you oppose him or say or whatever. Every man have them.
All right. Hold it there, brother, because on a long talk now. I just have last word. Anthony, last word.
Nah, man, I mean, man. It's Anthony.
Hold on, mommy. You can go in and order, man. I'm so rich.
Then Anthony and then it come right round and it go over me too when him there. Anthony make me compare them, I compare for stay long. Come on, Anthony tell me which part my Prime Minister get deep from. Me not stay long, Squitty.
You're going to talk after Anthony. You're going to talk after Anthony. Hold on, man. Anthony, say your last word.
All right. You may say, I don't need to tell you which part your Prime Minister get deep from. You can go and watch it on TV, Jay, go back, go do your research and get the full facts, or you go on CNN News, yeah, full facts. Yeah.
Say your last word, man. Say your last word.
And, as what I say, my Prime Minister, Mark Jefferson Golding, the professor, when I got tired of seeing face as the next Prime Minister in a Jamaican.
All right.
Just tell your Prime Minister to call the election.
Okay. All right.
Listen to me, Anthony. Andrew never get deport from nowhere. And Mark Jefferson Golding will never, I hear what I say again, will never be Prime Minister for Jamaica. Because you see, Uno people, how Uno feel, please, for a man, a white man at that, to come on stage with a chain on a black man neck, and Uno no member say we that come out of slavery. I wanna feel pleased about that. Listen to me.
And Andrew sign it.
If it
And
was
Andrew
a
sign it
black
right away
man,
to the king.
listen to man, you all wanna get him to no talk and me not say nothing, brother.
When him
If it
sign
was
it
a
right away
black
to the
man I
king,
run
you never
against
know, say.
Andrew Holness on the PNP side, it would have been nothing to me. But it's a white man where their 4 parents were slave masters and wanna feel good. Mark Wally will make 4,400 people run out of business and people kill themselves. Which country have you seen the prime minister? And aromatic me I come to you because I third America you live in now. I live in Canada, so me know the water foreign recycle shit water. We them recycle and we drink it. I own a PNP shit in the water at Jamaica. Because no want the prime minister to look away. Wanna come off of the man with him big nose, brother. Wanna want straight nose man, what them do? Mark Golden take him money go to Bahamas, go start business, low income housing, and enough on the there. And I live like shit.
Hold it there, sir. Big up. Your last word.
Yeah, so to all these dunce, PNP bloggers who are walk around and a chat, all sort of lie and I call people thief and all these things, right? Me glad you not do it because trust me, the more you do it, is the more you expose as a leader. Because you just like the leader, right? You just like the leader. As what the sister say, you see the way you desperate, we are trying with election, you contaminate Jamaica. You literally go around and try to contaminate Jamaica with a little done self and a little nasty self. If you try and make Andrew Wallace look bad. But you know,
hold it there, sir, brother. Hold it there, sir.
we are about a show, we say,
that's the last
and
word.
prosperity.
Yeah, that's the last word. Fancy, your last word.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm pleased with our police living and working in dignity. I'm pleased with the improvement of our hospital. I am pleased with our education system. I am pleased with the fire brigade system. I'm pleased. I am pleased of what Heart program is doing. I am pleased about the pensioner and the pensioner and the farmers, what is going to happen in their life. And with God help, Andrew Michael Holness will come through stronger and better. And I pray for Jamaica that Jamaica under God will succeed.
Hold it there, sir, now. All right, hold it there, sir. Arrow, your last word.
Yeah, man. As me I say, you know, yeah, do a great program and you know, continue to balance your show, you know what I mean? Because you know, you know, no matter which way you take it, you know, things still go and educate people. And as me say, when people talk, people have the right to go fact check. And when you go fact check, you will find the truth. So a man can talk as much as he want to talk. A man can call dunce as much as he want to call. A man can call. Because so a man think it's so easy, you know. So you know, if you come on a platform, if you come try, you know, understand, if you come try to prove a point. You understand? You're who you are and you will never change. We don't have nothing to prove with no man, Squitty. Just go and do your thing, man, and big up your thing, brother.
Respect, brother.
Yeah. Go for heart, do.
Matthew, all on the fancy, man. A last minute, you know, brother, I have to go work, you know. A 5 hour hard me there, I wallet for the item, you know. Matthew, last talk. All right, Matthew now talk, so I'm going to
make it go and run.